Listen. Hello, friends. Hi. Crazy to think it's already been a week, right? Hello, everyone. Not sure who is all here. It has been a very quiet week for me, so everyone else has been relatively quiet too. So we'll see. We'll see who all shows, which is fine. Not everyone needs to be here all the time. Hello for those who are. Clearing all of the things I need right now. And we're good to go. But hello. This week was something for me. Work was so much effort. We had a lot of things to go through this week that we seem to have a pretty good grasp on now. I'm looking at my completely derailing conversation, but I'm looking at my friends list on Battle.net, and it's just all D4 right now. It's interesting to me how many people play betas the way they do. And I guess like some of it's excitement to play something new. I mean, I used to have that, but now I don't like playing things before they're finished. Simply because I have burned myself out on too many things doing that before they're even released. And then I'm playing a subpar version anyway. So I just have no interest in doing that anymore. I'd much rather... Oh, whoa, that's an email I haven't gotten in a very long time. Interesting. I'll check that out later. But anywho's it's. I'm fine for just like, hello Nerfed, how are you? But ooh, hello. Oh, that's right, I restarted Polypop. I forget that it does that. I wonder if I could figure out how to make that alert not ding initially. I don't actually know how I have it ding at all. What's on the countdown? It's part of the countdown. I guess the countdown starts when I boot the program. I could probably fix that, but that is something that I will worry about at a different time because it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal right now. You're great today? Well, I'm glad. I'm very glad. Are you less nerfed today? I'm sure you get that joke quite a bit. I say joke. It's not even really that much of a joke, is it? But I think today we're just gonna chill, take it easy, see, go with the flow kind of situation. Like I wanted to play some Diablo 2 since we were playing that last week, and I haven't played any of it recently. Hello, Fuzzy. How are you? I am nerd, and that's why you like me. Shut up. Oh, my hair is floofy today. I'll see this. I mean, you kind of can't, but I need to get. Not black curtains, I think. I think I need to get some other curtains to go back there to give me some contrast. I guess the back of the seat's also black, but that's so floofy. It's very floofy. That's okay. But yeah, I think we're gonna play it by ear. See how things go. Like at some point, I might go grab my Switch, or I might go grab my Steam Deck. I guess I don't need my Steam Deck. Just play Steam games in here, but. We'll see. Spend an hour on the phone with your dad panicking about the house stuff. I'm sorry. Well, at least you're done now, right? Like you don't have to deal with it right now. You can just be here. Maybe. My face is so red today. Why is my camera? Hold on. Actually, can I just do up camera? Does that not do it anymore? Hello, Ash. I have a house viewing Monday for the Section 8. I have to make a decision. Oh, by Tuesday. You know what? In our, if you would like, definitely do a pro con list in the Discord. In a place that you feel safe in doing so. And you know, let's all wait. If you want opinions, and like obviously, if you don't want outside opinion, that is okay, and I understand that. But do I have follower chat only on? No. No, it's gone now. Okay. Weird. I think my camera is overcompensating for my blue. You're probably going to be getting Diablo 4. I mean, I'm going to be getting Diablo 4 at some point. That's for sure. I want to play through 3 though. And if for some reason we end up finishing 3 or finishing 2 before we decide to move on to something else, we might just start 3 and go through 3. Who knows? I am no longer beholden to any sort of plan, and we're just going to go with the flow of how we feel about doing things, because I need a little less structure in my life. Just a little bit. I really need to make that a single button. Why? Oh, I have to put the button. You're declining the house. Just worried about gonna want the house because you just really need sites you're glad. I mean, there's always the regret of not doing something. Game audio is loud. It's loud on my part. That intro audio is always stupid loud too. All right, there we go. There's that. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it matters. If I crank that down, it doesn't. It does not matter. Okay. Yeah. So this is completely useless. Now, I still need to sit down and finish fixing all of my stupid audio. Blarg. Oh, actually, you know what I meant to do earlier, while we were just sitting here chilling, is I changed where these lights are. So they're sitting just right here, and they're facing kind of the wall and the bookcase, because they were sitting in the middle. And I was thinking, I was like, I wonder how they'll light the back wall, and I think I like it that way overall. See, I'm thinking I might need to get me some light colored. Oh, I forgot to turn those lights on. That's all right. If I get up, I'll turn them on later. But I think I might need to get me a lighter color. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do like a lavender. Ooh. Curtain set or something. I'll leave the black ones up there to block out the light, but I want to do something on top of them to give me some more contrast there. For the lights to do their work. But anyway, that was just me blabbing. Oh, I should give me some purple to white gradients. You know what? I saw some of those recently. Not recently. When was I? I was looking at them. Maybe it was on the Bezo Bucks store. Yeah. I think they're the opposite direction that I want them to be in. Maybe they're white to purple versus purple to white. But that might be okay. Or if I get some that are just slideys, then I might just do clippies and flip them. That is an easy fix. You're not wrong. But yeah, no, that's a good point. I didn't even think about this. About doing some other, especially if they're full blackouts too, because I do definitely want these to be blackout, because you can still see the sun through them. And while I don't hate the sun, it knocks my lighting in this room a little off. I have some crushed purple velvet for the living room, so putting some purple ones in here would not be. Oh, here's some purple to whites. $25. They're 84 inches though. Ooh, I don't know if I need them that long. I'll have to measure. They have some for 72 also, but that's even more expensive. So I will just add this to my wish list. Black outliners. True. Why can't I click? Oh, I can't click on things because IQ is being dumb. again. Yep. I have a home items. There we go. Blurp. That'll do. That'll do for now. Watch me have a queue for this game, even though I'm not playing. I mean, obviously we didn't, so my joke there is now ruined, but that is okay. Come on, buttons. Thank you. All right. Now we're going to be continuing on Matthias. Need to have Bezos' bank account to afford everything he wishes. I mean, my wish lists are pretty stacked too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm there. So I feel that. I do. But something that I like, one of the things that I'm working through, you know, we're talking, all of us here, we're adults. We all go through stuff. We're all going through stuff. But one of the things that I'm working through when it comes to my traumas and childhood stuff right now is, as I mentioned, taking time and space for myself, because I've never done that before. And in one of those things, it is, you know what? My money is my money, and I can spend it on things that make me happy. Who would have thought, right? Like, you would think that I have done enough of that to understand that, with me owning all of the things that I do when it comes to my index, when it comes to my PC, when it comes to the video games I own. And while that is true, I don't spend them very often on my space. And what I mean is, like, I have my chairs and my couches and all that stuff are relatively on the cheap end, or they're from thrift stores, or they're from hand-me-downs. Like, I don't have a lot of things. So I was looking at buying a couch. I was looking at buying some more home deco stuff that's going to be a little bit more on the expensive side, and that's okay, because it's for me, and it's like a struggle for me right now. But yeah, childhood traumas, they suck. And I would never wish them on anyone. And we all have them, which is the sucky part. 20 different category wish lists. Yeah, I think I have 5 or 6. I have like books, home stuff. Jewelry, I think, is another one. Well, now I gotta look. There's so much money, right? Like, I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know. Do I want to spend $5,000 on a freaking couch? Like, good Lord. So yeah. And then like that, I want to do some outdoor, like I want to have, like, I don't know if they exist, but since my backyard is relatively small, I want like a half, the word completely just bloofed out of my head. Back burner because car repairs are expensive, and I'm sorry that you're going to go through those. Ash and Nos. I want to say the word pergola, but that's wrong. I don't even know what a pergola is. Oh wait, no, that's the right word. Yeah, I basically want a half pergola that is attached to the side of the house in some way. I mean, it could just be like, it could still just be on stilts, just half the size, like a thinner one. To have like a nice sitting area in the backyard. And I want to put a projector back there, and I want to have like a projector against the back of the house so I could sit there and like we could go outside and just like watch a movie and do stuff. Kind of like a gazebo. I don't know what the difference between a pergola and a gazebo is. I think gazebos have roofs. A gazebo and pavilion provide full coverage from the sun, while a pergola allows the light to shine through its slatted roof. Yes, I want the slatted roof. Yeah, I don't want an actual roof. I want stuff to be able to hang plants and the projector and all those kind of things, and then I want to have nice seating for a couple people out there and barbecue pit and stuff like that. But yeah, that's kind of one of the things. Yeah, you were correct. Although you can have a pergola that's also detached, standalone. Buying furniture is no easy chore. Oh yeah, like any of the recognizable brands are insane. So I have my default wish list, which has a plethora of things. In fact, there's a book that needs to be moved. But it's mostly like just electronics and generalized things that I kind of sort of want. It's more or less my list for just if this goes on sale low enough, then I'll buy it. But I have a 3D printer list, a books list, a figure model kit list, home stuff, jewelry, and then I think I have a small one for like some food things. And I'm like, maybe this could be a replacement for something that I was looking at, but yeah. In the end, I only have the 7. There were others that I've had, but we're not going to talk about those. But anyway, we're just kind of standing around in the middle of this zone, just chillaxing. Not that I don't mind us sitting here talking, because I do. One of these days, we'll... actually, I guess this is not a bad place. Search for Kalim's brain in the Flayer dungeon. I don't like those words. So one of the things that I've been thinking about has been my schedule. One master list. For sure. Yeah, I used to have the big master list, and I was like, I'm trying to find things that I can't remember. But I've been thinking about our stream schedule, and while I don't mind doing these long streams on Saturday, and it has been our schedule for quite some time now, the reason I've been debating on it has been, when I went on vacation. Hey, Kroll, how you doing, bud? Home goods, decor, furniture, health and beauty, kid list, you list, default, shopping list, clothing list, games, toys, books. Dang, okay, wow, everything by category. That's fantastic. You're doing good? I'm glad. I'm very glad. Thank you for stopping in tonight. But so like I was saying, when I went on vacation, it was like a getaway, a weekend getaway. But nevertheless, I was gone for, I don't know, what, 4 days, 5 days? And I was hesitant to take it because I would have to be skipping stream. And while that's not necessarily a bad thing, it is entirely something that I have given myself. It's a catch-22 right now for me when it comes to taking time for myself on weekends, because I then have to cancel stream. So since what I'm thinking now is that we start going back to a weekly, like during the week schedule, and I haven't decided on anything, but I'm definitely thinking about doing Monday, Friday, because I'm already home those days. So setup and everything would be easier to do. But there's other options for it, maybe like a Monday, Thursday situation. I'm playing with the idea. And the reason I'm doing that is my friend Moira, who I was talking to about this, was like, you're already doing worky things Monday through Friday. Stream is kind of worky. It's not quite relaxing. It's not quite just chilling and playing video games. It's a little bit more than that. It's not super heavy on me. So why not have that be a part of your work day, as kind of like Monday through Friday is your hustle days. You do what you need to, you do the worky bits, the kind of things that are kind of worky-ish, and then your weekends are your weekends. And I liked that idea. So I'm contemplating on where that might land us when it comes to schedule. But it is something that I've been thinking about because of those words that were given to me. So we may end up having a schedule shift at some point in the future when it comes to stream. I will be posting at some point a poll or just a discussion in the Discord and maybe on the Twitters about what kind of schedule would benefit everyone's availability for being here. Because like I don't want to make this decision in a vacuum, so. Right, and that's like I want to know. Like I want to know what people's input is, just because I want to make an informed decision versus just a me decision. Like of course I'm going to end up making the decision that I want, but I'd like to have all the data before I do so. Also be excited for going back to weekdays. Won't feel bad about missing streams. Yeah, family stuff is family stuff. Like that's fine. But yeah, that's another reason. Like everyone's kind of like everyone has. Like back when, wow, I could finish a sentence. Back when I went to weekend streams, I was concerned about that. I was like, man, asking people to be in a stream on a Saturday night is rough. And for one that's as long as the ones I do. Because weekends are a lot of other people's wind down times. So I'm kind of sitting in the same boat now where it's like, I've given up my wind down time. Given up is a strong term, but you know what I mean saying there. I have given away some of my wind down time because it was easier at the time to do weekends. But now I'm feeling like that has shifted to where it is now a... I already have one in there. Alright, that's fine. I'll just sell it. I'll also use it. To where I now have the inverse of that problem. To where, okay, haven't gone anywhere else. To where I'm like, no, I kind of want my weekends back so I can go. So I can. So it's like, hey, I'm gonna go out to my friends on the weekend, on a Friday night or a Saturday night, and not feel bad about it. Because I have, like, there are many times where it's like, oh, I don't want to go do a thing, or I like last weekend, as an example. Last weekend, I scheduled Sunday with another friend, with a friend of mine, and I messaged them Saturday, and they were like, you know, hey, I'm free now. Like, what's your plans for the day? And this was on Saturday, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna make some banana bread. I'm gonna stream later. So they were like, oh, okay, well then I'll just come tomorrow. When I totally could have had them come Saturday and potentially also Sunday if I had not had stream. So that's just something that I've been thinking about. Hello, Goro. How are you, friend? Forgot that I was having two-handed sword. Healing, rejuvenation, light. We'll go like that. Or go out of town, right? Like it's a situation of like I definitely have had a multitude of situations where I don't do a thing because of not wanting to miss out on stream, and that has caused a bit of that's a reset bird actually. That's plausible. Looking for your Pokemon to make eggs. Several minutes. Egg power 2, no eggs. I don't know what any of those words mean anymore. I know it's Pokemon related, obviously, but that is the extent of my knowledge these days when it comes to Pokemon. I am very bad with Pokemans. Never get rid of us? I hope not. I appreciate all of you so much that I hope I never get rid of you. We've been through some crazy couple of years, so I appreciate all of the time y'all spent here. Now, some of you, specifically Ash, Nos, and Pig, they are doubly not getting rid of me because they'll have to kill me first. But all of you, all the rest of you have the option to leave. But I'm glad that you won't, or have not thus far. And say that you won't. I do appreciate you. Hello, Farrells. How are you, friend? Hey, could you put the thing on my sword? Or maybe you have and I just wasn't paying attention. Buddy? Friendo? Oh, I think I'm definitely doing fire damage. It is definitely one of the best games ever made. I definitely agree with that. Hello, friend. How are you? The stash incredible. I don't know about incredible. It's definitely up there sometimes. Can I get over there? Why not? Oh, I have to go around this way. Where's his health? There it is. Why cleansing? Because I wasn't paying attention. Hello, Mr. Tux. Just trying to prepare yourself. About to go to a housewarming gathering. Yes, it's another thing I haven't done. I've also not done a housewarming party, which we will do soon. Promise. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But yeah, purely because I wasn't paying attention. No worries. I mean, I wasn't hurting for damage, so I wasn't too worried about it, but yeah, definitely a mistake there. Oh, you have a name. I'll kill you, named friend. Goodbye, named friend. Promises, for sure. I've not given a time, which is why it has not happened. But I will go ahead and just stick you there. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. A gradient shirt's cool. Thanks. It has a stain on it somewhere. Or it did. It may have gone away now. But yeah, no, I got this. I don't know where I got this anymore. But yeah, I was like, oh, I like gradients. I'm all about gradients. Ah, my ball. There was a coherent sentence in that for some reason. There was not a coherent. I can't use English. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's no big deal. Alright, we'll get there. I should probably just go ahead and start back. Drop all this crap off that I don't need.
Good to see you.
Are boots better? Well, boots might be better. Love looting this game. I like looters in general. I need to go back to finishing freaking Borderlands because I never finished those. Yeah, it's better. I know if I say those words too loud, we'll summon a loot and she'll beat me. Loot's gonna come in here. You've never finished Borderlands? How could you? I don't need that. I've got the others. Well, I guess I could probably. I don't need that bad. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and keep some of these biggies in here. What's the future? Sell the rest. I enjoyed 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is good. But I've never finished 2 because, well, because I don't finish things. But also because I played it in flat for a while and then they came out with the VR version. Then I started the VR version. And the VR version's good, but it's not that good. So I'm probably going to have to go back to playing it normally, which is fine. Should I guide this game? Typically Skyrim, bored of those, looking for some new. Steampunk Kid. Hello. And it depends. It is a very different style of game. I would say before you go spend money, try Path of Exile. And if Path of Exile is something that you enjoy, then you'll likely enjoy these other ones too. Path of Exile does have a very large skill tree. It is very it's a bit option overloady. So take that with a grain of salt. But it is a free-to-play dungeon crawler like this that will give you kind of the gist of potentially how you may feel about playing them. I personally love ARPGs like this. I've played Baldur's Gate, Diablo 1, obviously, 2, Divinity. Oh, Beyond Divinity, or Divine Divinity was so good. I spent 78 hours in that game. It was so good. Divinity 2 actually is actually completely different. Must go have fun. Appreciate you stopping through, Farles. I will hope to see you later. Yeah, Borderlands with Friends is definitely a boon for sure. I will definitely give that the truth. I appreciate that follow, but no need for that. I give information freely. I do appreciate it though. But yeah, definitely give Path of Exile a shot and see how you feel about it. Okay, bye. That way you don't have to spend money before you decide if you enjoy them or not. I very much I enjoy looter games in general for the most part. It's definitely the what could I get next? Scratch. With 5 stat points. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's fine. I also just like pretty games, and this is a pretty one. So, of course, I guess that's subjective for everyone anyway. I found Diablo 1 to be a pretty 2D game. Although running it at 20 frames a second or 15 frames a second from the original was rough. I ended up playing it last time through De-Evolution X, which is a engine conversion for Diablo 1. And it allows you to play it at a higher frame rate. The issue with a higher frame rate is that makes everything in the game faster. Your movement, your enemies, etc. So at some point, things get a little too fast to be comprehensible. And I ended up lowering it. I don't think I played it beyond... I may have played it at 30 frames, which is double speed. Which wasn't too bad comparatively to the original, but... I think I've not gone this way. Is this where I need to go? I don't remember where we were when we finished last week, but we're just going to keep trucking along this way and see if we get to a dead end or not. I think I'll take that health charge. Oh, so we were in a spider zone. We needed to find something. Oh no, we finished Spider Boy. That's a 3-stack plate. And it's lower quality. What are you wearing, actually, buddy? Where are you? 98. Oh, it's definitely not that. Don't care. Do I still have my my tags for this game set properly? I'm gonna check real quick. I do. Yes, I do. There we are. Cool. Just make sure I had all my tags set properly still. So I want people to make sure that people know that this is, if they come in through here, I'm like, I have not played this game. Does not want to breed. You know, sometimes things just don't want to do that, and that's okay. Superior Sacred Globe, don't need that. I will say breeding in Pokemon is definitely an interesting... Is that a tiger sound? It's a weird thing to kind of just have like randomly like that. That was a dead end, after all. I don't remember what I was saying now. Whatsoever. I know I'm trying to find the flayed person now, so let's continue on this way. Do I get mana back every kill? I think I do. That's one of the things I have. Well, I guess we're just gonna let you die that way. That's fine. Nothing I needed from you anyway. Actually, I don't think I've actually picked up a War Scepter before. That's new. 1017. Oh, definitely. Oh, that's right, because I put the Malice on it. That's right. Or the Ithaleth on it. But I will. Not that. I'm curious what my damage is. Half. Yeah, definitely not going to use it, but if I'm going to use it, there's no point in me keeping it. Two-stack mace. 310. Going the wrong way after all. When it comes to Pokemon, I didn't even finish playing through Y. And I didn't play. I think I got halfway through Arceus before I was like, yeah, all right. I don't know. I might just be done with Pokemon, which is heartbreaking for my 10-year-old self. But nevertheless, it might just be the case these days. Grand Charm. Okay, take that. I don't have an Identify with me. Thought I did. Picked up thought I picked up an Identify earlier, unless I've been mistaken. It's probably a town scroll. Ask it. Pick him. Oh, fireball to the butt. That's alright. Let's see. I think that was where we stopped last time. Seems so, because we went down. Oh, we went down that way too. That's where we went. Oh, did we not go? Was that where we were? I wonder if that's where we were and I misunderstood what that was. I can always teleport back there though. We'll find the next teleport and then we'll come back. Oh yeah. No, I definitely feel that too. Like I have been playing games on. It's one of the reasons I haven't been around so much on social media. Because I have been taking my me time. I've been reclaiming a lot of my time and doing things that I want. And instead of just sitting here on Discord and, you know, playing endless titles with people, I've been sitting in my living room with my good smelling candles and wax melts and good drinks and sitting there playing stuff. Like I've been playing I finished Bayonetta 1 last week and started playing Bayonetta 2 because I bought those probably 3 years ago. So I've been enjoying that quite a lot. And then I recently, and that was one of the things I was like, I don't know, do I want to play that on stream? Because it was really good and I could just pick it up and explain what's happening. But I picked up Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I picked it up. I've had it for a very long time. I just started playing it. The first one I didn't quite understand, but this one is significantly better from what I can tell, gameplay-wise. For me, anyway. And I've really been enjoying playing that. So I might end up going back and just watching like a synopsis for the first one, because that first one was rough for me. But I am of the same mind there, Ash, of like, it's nice to actually sit down and say, hey, I've actually completed a game this week or this month. Which is why like a lot of the stuff that we stream is stuff that I've never gotten around to finishing because of the same reason. And that will continue. Like if we end up changing our schedule a little bit, all right, well, I guess I'm not going to kill them there. That will still stay the same, obviously. I'm not going to change that. But that also would be a little easier too, because like we could split the days if we want to between stuff. Because I definitely want to, like, if we end up changing schedule, I want to be able to do 2 days, roughly 6 hours, the same as we have been. Maybe even 4 a day, so we actually gain 2 hours. What I would like to do is potentially do, I guess maybe I hit that end on both. Weird. Abzu's good. Took like 2 hours. Yeah, but Abzu was short, yeah. Borderlands 1, 2. Nice. Yeah, like that kind of stuff. First unique of your Holy Grail. I don't know what those words mean. I picked something up and now I can't remember what it was. Did I not? Yes, I didn't. I know there's a bajillion things that in this game that I am just completely ignorant of, because this is, the first time I've ever played the game, and I do not have all of the experience of people who've played it, for the last 23 years. But I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, okay. So a Holy Grail run is finding every unique. That's a lot. More power to you. That is way more than I have time for. I love games, but I don't love them enough that I can do that. In fact, I'm one of the very few people who, I say very few, I guess most people probably don't, but I am one of those people that just rarely plays games more than once. I think the only reason I ever played Diablo 1 again was because it had been so long since I had played it first, and this was coming out. I was like, I want to play through 1 before I pick up 2, because I had finished it so long ago in my childhood. So I'm pretty sure that was one of the games I was playing when I was still living with my dad. So that had been 16 when I was 16, 17. So nearly. Oh, I'm dying. Yoink. So like nearly 20 years ago. That hurts to say out loud sometimes, but that's okay. There's a Great Marsh. Okay. I got 2 things. And that's all mana. Didn't I grab another? I guess I used it. Okay, we're going to start using these more often. Although, I don't need the... Yeah, my mana's at 61, so even the light ones work well. Completed his first graph after 2 years and a month. Jeez Louise. It took 2 years to do 1 Holy Grail run, which, I mean, I guess makes sense if you're trying to get every single unique item. That's just like, that's a lot of time in one title. And I mean, more power to people who do so. That's just not me. I have vastly way too many games to sit there and spend two. Although I did spend an astronomical amount of time playing. That's level 24 druid thingy. I think I do want to play a druid at some point though. I don't think that's worth keeping. There's that.
Good day.
Nope, that's not the button I wanted. That was an accident. That's okay. I definitely dislike the fact that this game does not have the buyback feature like all of the more modern versions of these games do, where it's like, oh, I accidentally sold you the thing, let me give you the exact same amount of money that I spent for it back to you. That would be nice, but no, we're not gonna have that here. We'll just keep that one. That's fine. We are in the spider forest now. No, Great Marsh. That's what I meant. Bramble House instead of the other ones. I do find it interesting that those stashes take so much longer to spawn items for than the others. Hello. You teleport and seem to hurt a lot. I am 24-ish, I think. 25? 24, 25, something like that. Hello, Zachariah. Welcome in. I'll do it. Fog creature. I've done a few of those in my life. New player. Nice, nice. Welcome. I am unhelpful when it comes to any advice whatsoever, but we do have someone else in the chat that would be able to answer questions if you ask them. But I will not be the blind leading the blind here. But yes, this is indeed Act 3. Acts, that's what they're called, not chapters. I was like, man, saying the word chapter feels wrong, but that's what I've been calling them because I could not remember what the terminology was. Yeah. Yay, money from dead people. I do not use my shoulder rush as much as I should. I am excited for I've played Diablo 3 enough, but I do like the ability differentiation that they did in 3 and then now in 4, where it's not just the two where you select them with the buttons, you just use them with the buttons. That's kind of like the general preferred by everyone who's a gamer these days, but nevertheless, I'm glad to see that change in 3 and now 4. Because I constantly forget about using my other abilities because I'm not used to having to switch between whichever one is selected. Although I think this was one of the very first games where macroing was a big deal. Maybe. I could be wrong. But I feel like setting up macros to be able to like press a button and it goes to one attack, and you wait some seconds and click, and then you do another one, and etc., etc. Pretty sure this is one of the first ones that was used for it. Although I guess Warcraft 3 would have been first. Although it's an RTS though, so maybe I'm misremembering. It's only been 20 years. Ugh. So much time. so much time and so many situations where it feels like it's been forever and then it feels like it's been 2 days. I guess remembering is the hardest part of all of them. Are you just a big frog? Oh, my zoom got messed up. Hold on. What do I do? There we are. That's what I was trying to fix. Oh, that seems weird. Another antler drop. Time portal. That is an interesting death animation. What does it look like in the original? Okay, so it explodes into the skin, which is now missing in this version. Well, I guess maybe they were talking about that being the splooshy bit. I don't know. It's interesting that the bog creature explodes into its own skeleton, and like there's no skin or anything upon death. Such an interesting animation. It's situations like that where I wish I could go back in time. Well, I guess this would be current times because that's not the same animation. But nevertheless, I was like, I really want to talk to the designer or the artist that made that decision. So why did you, what lore reason did you go with that? Or is it just because you wanted to see an exploding skeleton, which is totally fine too. I think a lot of us are totally fine with exploding skeletons. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should probably look to see if I have any like swords that benefit mages in my box. I don't think I will, but something to keep track of. Oh, you got stuck. Oh, great. Well, I'm going to run away to make you get over here. Get over, buddy. There you are. It's like our first actual corpse that we've seen. Like corpse object. Interactable. I do wish, I think I've probably mentioned this before, but I do wish there was some way of like game dev sharing of information to not be such a problem. Like we all know why they don't, but like if you could somehow sign up for like a global NDA, well, I guess that would require us having like a union, which would be, you know, that would be nice too, but whatever. Didn't even have a chance to like that one. Like I would just be able to sign a global NDA. It says, look, I'm not going to steal any of your ideas. I don't even care about your ideas. I simply want to know and look at the source code for this stuff to figure out what you did. I guess in some way that would still be informing a decision to be made, because at some point you're like, oh, well, now that I have this knowledge about how this thing works, I can use that in my future projects too. So I guess that could be a somewhat understandable reason as to why that's not the case. But nevertheless, you've got a soothing voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You can have a great rest of the evening. Thank you for hanging out. I think I've actually seen a cracked maiden spear before. I mean, it's Amazon only, but that's fine. 9 to Minina. Probably should have done the ring instead. That's okay. Do I have an antidote in here? Dude, it. I don't know why I have the flying potion. We'll put the antidote in there. Let's just keep cycling these out. Am I good on? 3. It's gonna go go ahead and start replacing all of our health potions with the biggies, because the biggies are helpful. Healing. Regular. That's fine. Alright. Oh, hey, I've never identify. Maximum damage. Definitely not worth switching out to for me. Okay. Sell all those when we get back. I was going to sell the deadly longsword. Military pick. Nope. It has a +3. This is another game there where I wish that they had sell values on things. Not that this would have had it back then, but it's something they could have added. Yeah, like the systems. Why am I losing health? Am I poisoned? Do I need to repair? Oh, I bet you I need to repair something. Oh, it does have drain 5, -5. Haha! I did not know that. Huh. Well, you learn something every day, don't you? Oops. All right. Well, good to know. No. It's not a lot. It's like what, 1 every 3 seconds or so, which is totally applicable and fine. Like I'm fine with that. But I was just like, wait a minute, that's new. But I also did make that last stream, so. Oh hey, right, I have those. I do like it when enemies just kind of like, you look at them, like they have just enough health to where you just basically have to initiate the attack before the game's like, oh yeah, no, they're dead. It's like you're just looking at them funny and then they're dying. I like that a lot, just because it's funny. Get over here. Wait, I can just come to you. Forget that's a thing I can do. And you were just spewing fireworks over there, weren't you? Okay, well. Hello. You're big and new. I've never seen you before.
I can't carry any.
Yeah, you're gonna yell at me, I know. I'd rather get rid of those and put these.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't you lie to me. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Now I'm poisoned. Which we should have known that was the case since, you know. Let's see the charm. That's not a bad one to keep. That's not a bad one to keep.
Good evening.
Let's see, what does that actually do for me? I don't think it ever gets higher than 92, does it? I guess it does. Or I can go lower, I guess. It's 3 stacks, though. 3 stacks for 1%. I think I'd rather just boop, put that in there for future peoples. Blah, blah. Good enough for now. I'll do some more conversion on those later. Oh, it's dark now. That is how daylight works. Actually, that reminds me. I say those words. It reminds me of last night. I was real frustrated with one of the quests in Xenoblade, because I did not know that the certain missions or quests had like specific times you could do them in. So I'm sitting here for like 30 minutes trying to figure out where in the world these enemies are. They're like, oh, it's by a big tree. It's like this whole area is a big tree. Like, what are you talking about? So I'm floating around trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to be going, and I end up Googling it just because I'm so frustrated at the end of it. And it's like, oh yeah, no, you have to be it has to be nighttime for them to show up. It's like, cool. That's what those symbols mean. And the thing is, like, even so, the symbols did not really dictate what could and could not be available. So I need to look at those again. I may have skipped that tutorial accidentally. It's entirely possible that I just completely overlooked that. But I'm going to state that wasn't the case until proven otherwise. Because that is not typically something that I would have done. I'm very much a tutorial user. I also grew up reading the game manuals inside of my SNES cards, so that was a thing that I did. I was that nerd, where I would get my brand new game from whatever shop. I guess we still had shops back then. Are you stuck? You are stuck by yourself, aren't you? And either on the drive home or as soon as I got home, rip open that box and read the manual. I'm also slightly impatient. You're not wrong. I am slightly impatient, so I very well could have missed it. I actually still have my original Diablo 2 chest thing. I don't know if it was one of the original. I say original. I know it was the one that I purchased, and I think it was a recreation of the original. Oh, interesting. You don't kill them at the same time all the time. I bought the Diablo war chest at GameStop in probably can't remember if it was when I worked there or it was beforehand. So if it was beforehand, it'd have been around 2007-ish. Oh no, it had to be before that because I was playing it. Yeah, I must have bought it at the GameStop before I worked there. So probably 2006, 2007. I'd pull it out, but it's actually like buried in my closet right now. Because I forgot. Actually, that might be something I do relatively soon. Just clean out that closet so I can actually... I don't know what I want to do with all my games. Like, you can see the small stack of them here. My Xbox games and some Wii games. But I have a whole other case of them here, which we've looked at a few of them on stream. We found a couple of them are worth an absolute ridiculous amount of money for the game that they are. And then I have, like, back in the old apartment, when I was printing those 64 cards, I knew exactly what I wanted to do with those. But now we're here, and I don't know what I want to do with my N64 cards. Because what I had planned no longer functions. So we definitely will be inventorying and putting into the sheet. We you know what, we probably should do that as a stream one day, sooner versus later. That is a beefy mallet. Good lord. In fact, didn't we say that we were going to do that before we started another game? We did not do that, did we? Oops. We could definitely do that sooner versus later. But I definitely need to figure out where I'm going to put them is more or less what I'm trying to get at. But you are not wrong, Ash. That was indeed part of the plan. That was promptly ignored and scrapped for not playing. It's true. It's true. You could do that. You play the game too much? No, I will gladly ask if I run into something. But most of the time, I'm able to make it through this without having to do much of a Google. I think we did. No, we didn't Google anything last time. I typically only the only things I get lost on are, like I was mentioning, the situation with Xenogears. Xenogears. Are you over here? Unraveler head. I just hit 26. I guess the only thing like I might have a question for those, for someone who has more experience than I, is I have a couple of skill points just sitting around because I haven't really had a need for them, and I don't know what to put them in. So I guess that would be like a question I could say is like if, 'cause I know you kind of have to make a decision. Oh, there's a player that is named of like what kind of character paladin you want to be, because there's not like a lot of respec in this game. Oh, guess we killed you.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I tried the hammer thing. Not big on the hammers. So I have 5 in prayer. I think I have 2 in the hammers. But mostly zeal has been kind of what I'm sticking to. Zeal and Vengeance I'm probably not gonna play it past normal. Yeah, I don't plan on playing too much beyond finishing the title. Because if I end up playing this again, it'll be with a different kind of character anyway.
Hello.
Unless you know of a way, I actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I did find like there was a cheat you can add to the launch options to have infinite respecs on solo mode, not online, obviously. So I have a level 19 Necro, and while I enjoyed playing my Necro, I got a little too annoyed, I guess would be the term I would use, with having to keep up with all of the different minions that I had, because I ended up having like 12 of them, and I was like, that's too much for my brain to keep up with. So is that a level 12? I don't know why I kept that maul in here. I don't really need it. You can't have necklaces. Nope, you cannot. Now that's not to say that I am not willing to give non-melee a chance. I just don't know how to do it properly, which is probably more of the problem than anything else. Shouldn't have sold that. Concentration. Is that one of the skill points? Oh, duh. Yeah, this one. Increase your damage, gives your attack chance not to be interrupted. Straight into fanaticism. Yeah. And that's kind of the path I was going here with my offensive auras, was down into fanaticism. But when it came to like the combat skills themselves, I was like, I don't really know. I wanted to use charge because I remember saw a clip from someone that had a Zeal is 5. Was using charge to get every place. I was like, that's really neat. Yeah, so I have 3 points still. So it's 5 prayer, 1 cleansing, 1 for everything to get to zeal or to concentration, and then 1 to zeal, 1 holy bolt. Like I definitely could, like I think I can respec once every character, or is it once every act? I can't remember now. I don't believe I've respect on this one. So I might be able to go back to first area. Doesn't matter if you put them in sacrifice or concentration. I haven't seen sacrifice. Which one are you talking about sacrifice? Which one's sacrifice? Once every difficulty, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah. Akara, yeah. Akara. I can never pronounce her name properly. Oh, okay, here. Yeah, the synergy. Right. Yeah, I only have 1 in sacrifice and then 5 in zeal. I thought vengeance looked pretty neat, but I could be wrong. Or at least vengeance, not necessarily conversion. But vengeance. It's meh. Yeah, like I was saying, like the percentages aren't great. But it did seem like it would be an interesting addition for just damage types. But I guess you can get that from other things. But yeah, concentration is definitely what I was going to focus on to get to fanaticism. And then I guess that's it. Like you don't really need to put much more into anything else. But I do believe I have my respec available for Makara, so I could, if it is thought to be more beneficial for me to yank those now. I see. That's valid. Yeah, you do hit a lot when you're using Zeal versus the other, which is why it's primarily my main attack right now. It's just why use even the normal attack. Champion player. Oh, hello, Winged Nightmare. You knew. A whole bunch of you guys around. All right. In fact, I should probably. I don't even use Blessed Aim. I should probably just get rid of that one. I just cycle between these two when I need. Scale Mail, Falchion, Blab. Nope, I didn't want that. Greater, Rejuvenation, Greater, Claude. Rejuvenation. It's a 57, so it's probably not any better unless it becomes it's a blue, so I doubt it's going to get too much better than that. I'll keep those for selling. I did think the Paladin itself was going to have more actual AoE damage versus just being able to whack multiple things a lot. Which I guess that assumption is probably from other video games, but that is what I thought was going to be the case. I guess the only true AoE class is going to be either the Druid or the Sorcerer, right? Sorceress. I don't imagine any of the others have too much AoE. I guess the Amazon might have a sweep attack. Right? Oh yeah, it's true. Whirlwind. I forgot that's the thing. Yeah, like I was gonna do a Sorceress, and then I was like, I play Mage in almost every game I play. Let's not. And I'm glad I didn't, but that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Oh well. I did not mean to accidentally socket that, but I did. It's fine. I just lost this thing on purpose. No big deal. Crazy level 30. Throw a spear and explodes. Oh, that's neat. Has Hurricane. Yeah. I say I've never played a druid at all. I did play an assassin. Was assassin in the first one? I feel like I played an assassin for. Maybe that was my entire play of my rego of Diablo 1.
Good.
I legitimately do not remember anymore. +1 strength. Yep, didn't think that was going to be any good.
Hello.
Was added into. Huh. I thought Diablo 1 had an assassin. Rogue. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking Rogue. Because there's just 3 of them. Unless Hellfire added. Yeah, so Hellfire did add Monk, Barbarian, and Bard. Maybe I played a Monk. I don't remember. It was some time ago that I ended up playing Diablo 1 again. Yeah, Hellfire did add those 3, yeah. Hellfire was that unofficial, official, because it was kind of made by Sierra, but not expansion for Diablo 1. I will say its content was okay, at best. Oh, you're a young one. Because it came when did Diablo 2 come out? Did I say it was 2000? Yeah, June 28th. Oh, it's resurrected. No. Diablo 2 initial release, June 20th, 2000, yeah. I'm feeling old. I feel you, Goro, I do. Oh. Which means you were born in 2006? Oh. Oh Lord. 2005. Okay. I was in high school. Oh. I'm gonna go get my cane. The beard's gonna start turning more and more gray real quick. Right. Well, 2000 was when the game came out. Right, Ash? American Mandy. Very much so. Oh God. I guess it's all. Did it? Words are hard. I just completely skipped on that one. Graduated in 99. That's true. I just went with the first Google result. It said it came out in June of 2020 or 2000. Good Lord. Why are you saying it came out late 2000 or 1999? Not that I'm disagreeing with you. I'm just curious as to where you know that from. Okay, so now we have this. We're gonna go. Oh, I missed the Great Marsh one. You don't even shut off. Did I not go to the arachnid layer? Oh, I didn't. Okay, this is a different zone. Well, we'll do this because I'm sure we'll get some loot out of it. Arachnophobia warning. if anyone happens to have that. I like killing them, so it doesn't bother me. Oh, that's a lot of you. You care to harass and I mean, that's all that matters. That's all I care for. I appreciate you doing it. I mean, I knew it was around that era. Let's see, 2000. I would have been. Oh God. I guess I would have been 11 when this game came out, which is why I did not play it. And I definitely didn't play the first one until I was 15 or 16. I don't know why I never installed the second one. Maybe I only bought no, because I have the Prima guide for this. So it had to come in my battle chest. I did forget that I actually have the legitimate guide to this game in my house right now that I could just go grab if I did not know where something was. Back when guides were a thing. Nah, so you remember how many of those we stole? I say stole. We took because they were pennied out. Just because it's like, well, this is going to go in the trash, so no, it's not. You know? All of those years ago. Hey, buddy, do you mind, dude? Thank you. Okay, you're just gonna hit the wall. That works too. Spoilers. Definitely do not like the sloshy feet noises. Definitely not a big fan of the sloshy feet noises. Definitely got all those. The right side to go down in a minute. Hey, there's the purple chest. Some more boots. Hey, we'll go ahead and just pop that. Not all that helpful. I do find it interesting that you, like, again, would ask the designer as to why. Like, why doesn't the mercenary have boots? You have everything else. Just not the boots or a belt. I can understand not giving accessories, but like, why not the other two? Well, three, technically, if you count the hands, too. The other three items. They are people. So, just an interesting design decision. I guess probably back then for simplicity of calculation, maybe. Although it's not like they would have added a ton of math to the game. Although now I'm curious as to why it ran at 20 frames anyway. Like at all. I guess most games didn't have. Like, yeah, actually, I think that was more of a rasterizer issue, not necessarily computation or lack of power. I think that was just purely a rasterization issue of the day. Because I know the Ultima series around the same time also ran around that. Yeah, it's an interesting decision that I would like to know the answer to. A full set. Thanks. Yeah, I do think at one point. No, I don't know if I doubt the mods work for the resurrected version, but I do enjoy modding things, so we'll see. See if I ever do that. Yeah, they wiggle when they're dead. Every time we fight one of these, it just reminds me of the first time I ever ran into Bleak Falls Barrow in Skyrim when I was playing it in VR for the first time. And that giant spider came down from the ceiling. Nope! That was an uncomfortable moment in my life. I am slushy for some reason. Make a text file. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, the giant spider coming down from the ceiling in VR, and it's literally twice the height as you in VR, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm very good. No, thank you. Yeah, we hit all that. Cool. But we did definitely miss the Great Marsh teleport zone, which makes me interested as to how. Not that it's super important, I guess, but it definitely makes me... Where did we miss? It's going to be a lot of... What is this? So, okay, so that symbol. Did we, like, miss a whole subsection of the marsh or something that... shouldn't have? No? I'm sure this is very entertaining right now, but I'm just simply curious as to where. Well, that's where we're just standing. Maybe we haven't gone to the Great Marsh enough. Looks like we're back there. Don't know where we could have missed it. Maybe in this section, which I think is just east of where we are. If that's still technically the Great Marsh. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, no, there's been a couple of things that have been like uncomfy in VR. Like I definitely had a similar situation when it came to the Mirelurks in Fallout 4. The first time a Mirelurk popped out of the ground, nearly lost it. Nearly lost it. I have not put a ton of time into Saints and Sinners, which is the Walking Dead VR game, because zombies that can bite your neck in real life are very creepy. That's not the button what I thought that was going to be. I'll go ahead and take it anyway. Oh, thank you for that follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It is an experience. Like, I didn't have any issue with the spiders in Skyrim when I was playing it flat. Like, that didn't bother me at all. But the moment I played it in VR, I was like, well, this is a whole new thing that I've never experienced before. So it was a very new experience for me to be like, oh, this is uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm kind of missing my my Act 2 mark. I won't lie. Won't lie. He was doing a bit more damage, but this one's ranged, so it's not that bad. The only thing I don't know is if your Merc dies, if you have an Act 2 Merc and you're in Act 3 and it dies, can you go to the Act 3 Merc person to resurrect, or do you have to go all the way back to Act 2 to resurrect? So that would be annoying. I do not want to do that. Get down here. Okay, or no, you don't. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, so you can resurrect anywhere. And I might at some point go back and grab our dude from Act 2, because he was very stabby. and did a lot of good work. Why are these called nightmares? They just look like being bird people. I guess it's a nightmare for somebody, right? I wonder. Oh, I guess you can you? I was thinking if, like, can you use the teleports instead of having to use the back and forth people between the zones? But I guess that's probably not the case. Ooh, hello. I am slowly running out of potions here too. Just hope he doesn't die. All right. Hoping to find a stupid teleport spot. Oh, I'm still in the flare jump. That could be probably why I'm not finding it.
Can't carry it.
Swap back to healing for a little bit. I just hit all of the wrong buttons.
I can't carry it.
Can everything, like, leave me alone for 12 seconds? Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't tell me what you can and cannot do. 5 to life. Nope, not useful here. I can't use that anyway. Grab all my gold. Alright. So I'm gonna pop back here. Never mind, you're not gonna do the thing that I thought you were gonna do. We don't need to keep any of this except for maybe. I'll do that.
Greetings.
A no-hit run of Elden Ring? No. There's no way you're going to convince Pig of doing that. The man's crazy, but he is not that crazy. There's no way he's going to say okay to that. There's no way. Can I teleport? I can. I didn't know I could just do that. That makes that so much easier. So we're gonna get our stabby boy back. This was not Myalut Ghislaine. Or maybe it was, but it's been no. Oh, this is weird. My exit was north last time. Maybe not. Maybe no. We just never. This is where the teleport spot is. That's right. That's right. Okay, so that must have been where. That was weird. Well, I hope that's soon for you, bud. It is a fun game. I never want to play it again.
Greetings.
It was good, but
Oh,
lordy. I also haven't repaired in like ages. After 165 hours, I don't ever want to play that game again.
Come back this way, have
There
you?
we are.
What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Poo for a bit because we got an unexpected call from Dad about coming. Need to do dishes, get some new. I don't know where is Fuzzy, but yeah, that's part of why. Why I'm thinking about the whole shifting of things. It was good, but no. Like I think Elden Ring is a fantastic game. It just needed to be about half as long. Personally. Don't remember which one I hired before, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Kind of want to do defense instead of blessed aim. Can always come back and find it later. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot that's a thing. You started Hollow Knight? Good. It is a very good game. At least I thought so. Okay. Before we move too far, you use the Poke Stick, so you won't.
I'll put that to good use.
Those will work for you, but these will not. Already died 6 times? Oh, you're going to be dying a lot. It's fine. Dying in that game is expected. And then we're going to see which one of these.
I'll put that to good use.
152.
I'll put that to good
20.
use. I'll put that to good
Sorry,
use.
I'm using that
I'll
one.
put that to good use.
Really wish you could turn their voices off. Buy a pole line from Ornamus or Harati. It's going to be better than the 150 damage that I get. So what, 78 to 152? Really? Okay. I will trust your information there. I think he did say he'll put that to good use. I can't be sure, but I'm pretty I'm fairly certain that is something that he said multiple times. Where's the other person? We said Ormus or Horati.
Good day.
He does not have a polearm. I really do wish they would show you like the damage differentiation here. Harati. Where's Harati? I don't remember. There's Alcor. That's who I was not thinking it was. That's who I was thinking was over there was Harati, but Natalia. You're not helpful, right?
Good day.
No. There you are.
As I told you before,
You had a quest.
I placed an enchantment upon the dark side in order to keep the demons at bay. But lately, the enchantment seems to be weakening. If memory serves me correctly, there's a holy Skatsimi blade that could revitalize the enchantment. The blade is called the Gidbin. Find it,
Gidbin.
and our sanctuary here will remain
I didn't see one there either, though. I went through all of his tabs. Claire jungle. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about it that much. Okay, so we're still missing the Great Marsh. Where did I teleport out here? That's Flare Jungle? Right. Alright, so I actually want to go back to... how many of these do I have? 15? Yeah, okay. Here. So I've definitely missed something. If I've missed the Great Marsh teleport. That's right. It's like, I swear you can just use this to get around faster. It's a lot of mana though. Turns out if you play on widescreen mode, you can just teleport all over the place. Like not widescreen, but like ultra wide. It's like I'm 1080p, obviously. I don't remember where the Great Marsh starts. Out here. This is for the spider. Okay, so this is the Great Marsh. How did I miss an area down here then? Gotta beat the buckets. Oh, that's a well. Okay. Didn't know if that was a subsection that I had missed. Evidently not. Oh, my ear is just crazy today. Well, that noise might get annoying real quick. Oh, maybe this was it. Yep, we did not go this way. So I am losing out on my fire damage from my other guy, but overall this one do more damage. I do wish the enemies would show up when you would do that too, though. Oftentimes I can't see them, but I feel like I should be seeing them. Is this a normal one? Okay, maybe I was wrong here too. I'll rune though. Well, we're just gonna sit here and die to this river stalker because we can't hit it. Okay then.
Hello.
I guess we are.
Hello.
No. No. +1 concentration though. No way it's gonna be enough damage. No. Replenish 3, which I think that when we looked that up, there was not a lot. You had to have like 200 or 300 of it for it to matter. Not gonna worry about that. Stash this though. Oh, it's my first one. It's my first towel rune. Didn't we need a towel? We needed a towel for something, and I don't remember what it was now. Get good? No. much rather just have fun. Get good cost me 165 hours in Elden Ring. I don't want to do that again. I just don't want to do that again. Definitely did not miss. Oh. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. What did I miss here? I don't think it makes it any better. That's not the button that I wanted. I meant to hit my options. That was not the button that I wanted. Oh, really? I am playing it on hard. That was not the button that I wanted. I meant to hit options. Wait. Wait. There's resurrected key bindings? Okay, no, they're the same. What is the difference? Maybe I was dumb and there was things that I didn't know were there to do the thing. What did you get your finger on? These controller options.
Not in town. Not in town. Not in town. Not here. Not in town. Not in town.
Oh, that's interesting.
Not here.
So I can do that and
Not
it just
in
switches to it. I might keep that. That's actually not bad for me to keep there either.
Not here. Not here.
And I actually have to click this to switch it. Aha! Hello, and I'm going to just say the first portion of your name, Jimpa, because I am going to butcher it if I try to say the whole thing. But hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for coming by. So that actually might end up making this game a little bit easier for me. And yeah, that's just the same map, just in a different spot. That was what I was trying to remember. Oh, okay. You're doing your stuffy things, the stuff and things. All right. This should make things a little bit easier for me, but I evidently do need to now. If I go to the jungle, maybe I can just go down instead of. Quickcast is nice. I do have some early rune words because I think one of them was given to me by another friend of mine for the Teleth, and then I googled this one. Yeah, I don't mind tips when I ask for them, or if it's something that like you see that I'm obviously like super struggling on. But typically, why is it? Hold on. That is not what I want. That is weird, Goro. So now I can just do that. Ha! That's so much better. That is so much better. So then I could just do that, and that makes it normal attack until I press 2. Aha! Do I want to do that? I think I want to keep it that way. Stealth armor? Is that what I have? Slime Prince. You're new. That is what I have. Yeah, like I said, I think that was what Tanky, the friend I was mentioning to me. Was like, this is a good one to start off with. So that's what I ended up going with. Oh yeah, this is so much nicer. You clicked on, well, hold on. You clicked on my stream and it took you to a different one? Wild. Hello, Tato. How are you, friend? It just Twitch has just decided that I'm semi-blocked from everybody. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is infinitely better and much like what I was asking for when it came to 3. Maybe so. Maybe so. Tyrannel. 2-socket flail or 2-socket longsword, faster attack speed, other nice mods. Okay. I think I do actually have a 2-socket flail and in my box at the joint, maybe. You fix your chat filter? Good. That is an odd one for it to have happened. I swear these used to die immediately. Has a 2-socket flail long. Okay, cool. I'll check. Next time I'm around there. I'm not going to go back specifically for that, but if I happen to be in the vicinity. I know I have a flail in my bag, or my box at camp, but I couldn't tell you why right now. You clicked on that stream. I see how it is. Oh, hello. Oh, I am dead. I am so dead. I'm not dead. Where are you? There you are.
I am overburdened.
I appreciate it. Wait. Very alpha. That makes me lead to think that you were someone that I know. Oh no, I also I know what you meant, Tato. I know Sasha streams. Which I find hilariously great. Like those. I don't think I'll be able to put all of these in here, will I? Nope. Okay. Well, grab the large charm. And these are all unidentified. I will just have to come back for all of that then.
Good day.
Let's see, I know I have a flail in here. Did. Oh yeah, it's just a normal flail of fire. I don't think I have anything else that's socketed. Yeah. You said it needed a tier L? I think I just got my first tier, which might be why. Not a towel. Yeah, I got 3 tiers, so a tier L. I can do once I find another one. War Scepter. Bone of Remedy. Damage reduced by 1. Keep that just in case I need it for another situation. Let's see, I doubt that's going to be. I'll check that. I'll sell that.
Good day.
Oops. Ah! Buttons, please. Thank you. And I'm very out of mana. Those are all lights. Drains your life. Yeah, it's not that bad though. I do agree though. I would rather have the added zeal benefit though. So I will attempt to grab that. Yes, it does. Not that one. 9 to 30 is not too bad. What were you? 13 to life? You're not worth keeping on here. Alright. Come on. What do I have for... Here we are. Move them over here. Do I have a life one? Typing on large tablets does suck, doesn't it? It's an odd... I don't need those. It is an odd situation to have. I do not know what those words mean, to be honest with you. Do I need to keep those? No, I'm online at all. It's all solo.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
Baby Metal is next weekend. I'm happy for you, bud. Stick that in there until I can cycle those later. Sell all these. Okay. I did want to see what my... Yeah, definitely not. Sell that too. I haven't listened to any word music in a while. Let's see, set normal load. Should be fine with that right now. Yeah, I thought I would have some graders over here. I do not need that, and that's unidentified, so we'll check that out in a minute. Have your summer planned? Is that for school or is that for doing things? I guess that could be both, but... Alright. So we're in Great Marsh. We definitely did not finish going this way in the Great Marsh, it seems. So that is what we shall do. Oh, you're straight up want to teach yourself coding. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're still having issues with that teacher, huh? I'm still around to give you assistance when I can. When I can has unfortunately not been these past couple weeks. There's no coming back. That sucks. I'm sorry. Chance to get... Oh, I don't care about that at all. You just said the word compete to get to level 99. Like, nope, don't care. I'm good. That is not my play style at all. It is what it is. I know, but still, it's just really sucky. Okay. Maybe that way? I do not know how I've missed this spawn or this teleport circle, but I have. like it might be here. You know, it's interesting for those to have been, or to say that they resurrect the flayers. I sure do not resurrect them very well. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I just don't do a lot of multiplayer in general. There it is. I don't know how I skipped that so easily. Agreed. It's one of the reasons I was like, yeah, let's play this instead of whatever we were thinking about playing. Last 6,000 in the hundreds. Oh, geez. Oh, it's annoying that your teacher's being such a pain. There's someone eating a burger by sticking it in their forehead. It's improved a lot since release, but it definitely still has its visual glitches. Hello, you're named. Run away? Thank you. Oh, no, I agree. Like, everything I've ever heard about the Diablo 2 community is absolutely fantastic. It's not totally the teacher? What do you mean? I thought you were having more issues with the teacher and the TA. Not explaining things. I guess I could just teleport it from the place that I just found the teleporter. It's the TA mostly. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. The prick be a prickin'. Alright, so now we can go back over here since we have now done that. Actually, I'm just going to go back to the docks real quick.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see if this is usable. Unsaid in the lecture. That would not surprise me. That would also not surprise me. Just slap the TA. Yeah, I know. I feel. Faster hit recovery, +1 energy, 6 to life. That's not any better except for the higher defense. If I swap, I do lose 1. Lose 1 high end damage, 1 low end. And I guess the defense is not that much better. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Sell it off, no big deal.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely believe it is something you're entirely capable of teaching yourself. We've already talked about the progress you've already made in doing so. But it still sucks, right? Like, it sucks that you're having to go through what you're having to go through versus it being something a little more enjoyable overall. I say enjoyable. It's still education, which is rough, but you know what I'm trying to say there. Regardless, I believe in your ability to do it. Am I not using this again? Or did I stick this in? Yeah, I stuck this as a backup. That's right. It's a backup. Just like that is. You're fine. You're fine. Since I am here, I actually will go back to Loot Ghislaine and see if the dooley-doos are selling a flail.
Welcome back.
Don't talk to me. You said it could be a 2-socket mace too, right? Or did it have to be a flail? This is purple. Just haven't enjoyed any of this. Right. And that's the unfortunate thing, right? Like, you've been coding things that don't make sense. You haven't been taught how to debug your own work. It's very strange. Like how you have been taught is very weird. Oh, that's cool though. Let's see. So I could do that one. Oh, you said longsword. Longsword or flail. Can't be one of those. Isn't there another cellar?
Hello again.
I thought there was another cellar here. Am I wrong?
Ah, what the hell?
Nope, not you. Farah? Oh, right, duh.
Greetings.
Bad coding teaches why I went back to web dev instead, right? There's a 3-stack flail. And a mace. I also can't use them because my dex is not at 35, but I can fix that. The longsword? Oh, you did say longswords, didn't you? Also 39 dex, which I don't have. That again, easily fixed. Okay. So no on either of those for her. That's okay. We'll just come back later. Trolling as usual. I have enjoyed her vocabulary and talk more than most of them.
Good day.
All right, so now I can get out of here and go back because I don't think I had a longsword. No, I just had a claymore. I probably had a longsword earlier that I probably could have used. I just didn't know about it, which is fine. We will find one. Not an issue. How many of those do I have? 16? Oh, zombie pit. We're now in the dungeon, finally. Again. Undead Stygian doll. Cool. We're killing dolls now. Oh, that's a lot of lightning damage. A little more skillful. Ooh, which is green. I have not seen a green. What does green mean? Green is new. Oh, well, absolutely. Every single frigging what's the word I'm looking for? ARPG has that sense of like you need that? No, you don't. What is attacking us right now? Oh, we're getting shanked by a trap. That's what. That works. Well, new to me. Like that's the first green item I've ever had. It's a shield. I have not identified, but I will identify soon. But it is a targ of some sort. Large shield. Okay, I gotta get a better look at these guys. What weird little creatures. Ooh. Water watcher. Oh, you can watch it from down there, buddy. Stop it. All right, I have enough things. I have a broadsword with a single socket. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
It is Cypher Absorbed. Good job. So evidently I should save this. until I have the cudgel and the icon. Maybe. So I don't think it's going to be any better than the one I have socketed. Oh, my poison resistance is actually much lower. Never mind. I'll stick that in my secondary. Actually, I should just stick it in here. Oh, I know what set items are. I just haven't. It's the first time I've gotten one in this game. I've had them in other games. I do have a 3-socket large shield for whatever reason. I don't know why I currently have that, but I do. It's 3 to life. I already have an 8 slot anyway. Oh. What am I doing on potions? We will stick you there.
Greetings.
Missed that I had another emerald. Oop. There's traps everywhere on this thing. Okay, I gotta see what those look like in the original. Little goblin babies. Okay, I like the fact that they explode the way they do in the original. That's fun. Zoom out ever so slightly. There we go. Oh, I bet you they're rough. I bet you they're rough, yeah. They're harder to see in these graphics, actually.
I can't.
50 or jeez, just one of them. Could use one of those right now. What? Their death explosion? I guess other enemies in higher difficulties have different like effects to them. Yeah. All right, there is the level 2. Weird back area. Oh, interesting. Didn't it? Oh, I guess because I teleported out, it gave it to me again. And that is all of it. Okay. Down to level 2 then. Oop. I do find it funny that the loading times in this version are just like so minimal. It's like, why even bother showing the screen? But that is just how it has to happen. Thousands of HP. Jeez. Maybe one of these days I'll play to that level, but I would not be surprised if I never do. This is a 2-socket cestus, that's fine. No longer fear cold. Did not even know that was a thing that I could fear. Amplify damage. Good lord. That sounds unfun. did that really just give me miners? Wow. That's crazy. Got them all. Gold ball, I'll take it. Probably can't use it, but... Although, I've been able to use infinitely more weapons in this game than I have been in Elden Ring. Any suggestions on getting into the series? Hello, Geebs or Jeebs? I'm not sure which one you prefer. I would, if you're, okay, let me preface this first. Have you played an ARPG before? This is my first time playing through Diablo 2, so like obviously take my statements with a grain of salt. Jempa loves the game, so they can answer better, but I've enjoyed ARPGs for a very long time. Since you've now played the beta, yeah, I'll say Path of Exile or Wolcen will at least give you some more gameplay to see if you really feel like you enjoy the series or the ARPG gameplay. But if you're solid in that already, if you're solid in the fact that you enjoy this gameplay style, I would say start with the first one. You can get Diablo 1 plus Hellfire on GOG for like $10 or less often. And then you can use an engine. What's it called? It's called De-Evolution X, but it is an engine replacer for Diablo 1 to gives it a little bit more modernity. You have like you can run in towns and stuff that's a little faster to get through. But the story of Diablo 1 is very good. This is my first run of Diablo 2. Well, as far as I've gotten anyway, and it is fantastic. Diablo 3 is a little more rough around the edges if you're comparing it to 2 Resurrected or 4. It was just they deviated a little strongly from the typical Diablo-ish of the game, and it's very good. It's very good. That's true. You do have the Beelzebub mod for Diablo 1, which gives you a significant boost too, but that is not necessary. I played it purely with De-Evolution X as just a modernization of a few mechanics, and I played through just the main content again, and it was fantastically enjoyable. But if you're going to start playing Diablo, you can blow through Diablo 1 in like maybe 12 hours. It's not that long of a game, unless you're dying a lot. That's a different story, but it is very good. I do want to try the Beelzebub mod. I do think that would be an interesting run, but I'm not in any rush to do that. I have too many other games. We don't talk about Immortal. We don't talk about Immortal. I like 3 for what 3 is, but it definitely has a different vibe. Like its gameplay vibe is very different. Yeah, no, you're welcome. That is totally what I exist for. That sounds a little more self-deprecating than I mean it to, but I exist purely for benefit of others. That's not what I meant, but although my trauma would tell you otherwise. All right, can I not? Okay, I guess I can't. That's fine. We seem like we are done on this stage, so we can just hit that shrine because I care about 100% map coverage. Gonna do that real quick. Don't remember what I love 2 and 3. Right. And like I said, everyone's preference is different too. Like I know people who hate 3, and I know people who love 3. So it all just depends on personal tastes for it all. And I personally thought 3 was interesting, different, but interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I knew, or I thought I saw them post something about coming back. So I am interested to see where that goes. Craft plate, don't need that. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm not liking the way this is looking right now. Not liking the way this is looking right now. Don't need that either. And that's the thing too, is like not everyone, like I'm not one of those people that sit there and grinds on one game to get the best gear to do the end game hell times 4 mode or whatever. I have no idea if that exists. I'm just throwing out numbers. But I just want to play through the story, get the storyline, and then move on. I did see the raffles. Yeah, I saw the Monica Real, and I was like, do I? I'd rather just meet Monica, to be honest with it. But I've been following Monica on socials for a very long time now. Christina V too. There's a lot of voice actors I wouldn't mind meeting. Although now that I'm starting up on oh, I know it's only $6 for a ticket, but I just have no need for it. Like, it's such a big banner that I'm like, where would I put it? It's just gonna sit rolled up in my garage. Like, I don't need it. Right. Yeah, there's always that too. Like, you've done it 4 billion times, so you're not gonna enjoy those things. But I like them because it's new to me. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh, right. The banner. Like, I think it's neat. Would I want it? Not really. Should you feel bad? No, not at all. She's a voice actor. She was Bulma, and a few other like really popular animes. But you not knowing who Monica Real is not a slight against you by any means. Not that not knowing anybody is that, to be honest. That's a lot of baddies. Oh yeah, like everyone knows someone that Monica Real or Christina V has probably voiced, but not all of them are going to know the names by any means. That was a lot. Light, healing, falchion, mana, ow. I don't need that. I don't know why that was in there. I'm doing okay. I guess the bottom right section, which I do not know how to get to. Here. That is true. I think everyone should know what Fifth Element is. Whether or not you've seen it is maybe you don't like sci-fi. I mean, that just makes you weird in my eyes, but not everything is everybody's cup of tea. So, can I kill you? Buddy, I'm gonna need you. This is like the worst. Okay then. We're just gonna ignore the fact that Is this it? Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Boop.
Good day.
What are you? Poison resist 3%. Do not care. Gale Smasher, 69 strength. What is it at? 58? Ooh, I would have to put all 10 and I would still be off by 1. Oh. That's also a two-handed, which I don't think benefits me. Slow attack speed, amplify damage on strike, blah, blah, blah. Percentages are not bad. I'll stick that in there. Yeah, like you're talking about not knowing one of the most, prolific. I'm not even going to try to say that word. Most important, sci-fi movies of all time. I can understand not seeing it, but not knowing about it is a lot. That's a lot. It's like not knowing what Star Trek is. I don't know why I came back in here. It's fine. Definitely one of the most quoted, for sure. Prolific. Okay, so I was close. What was I getting hung up on now? Now I'm saying the word prolific and I'm like, what was I screwing up? Because now it seems perfectly normal. Eat cereal for dinner? Hey now. We don't knock cereal for dinner in this house. All of us have had days where we go, well, the only thing I have spoons for is pouring milk and cereal into a bowl, and that is all it's going to be today. And that is A-okay. That is A-okay. Birrios? No. We don't. I mean, I'm not going to knock anyone that does it, but that just sounds horrible. Get me out of here. Just the thought of that. Buddy, do people do that? It's people. People are going to do it regardless. If there is something in this world to be done, people are going to do it. The reason there are warning labels on things is because someone was stupid enough to do the thing that the warning label was made for. Don't use a hairdryer in the shower. I wonder why. It was not the place that I need to go for the thing. Player jungle. Okay, well, evidently I am in the wrong place for either of those. Shut up, Tana. We've all been there too, I guess. Heats the water and dries quicker. Yeah, okay. Some guy watched eat coffee beans and decided I'm going to make coffee of those beans. That's true. That's true. I don't know what is. I'm not sure what that word that I skipped over was. But no, thank you. Still this way. Oh, that's a lot of baddies. Ooh, that is a lot. I'm dead. Ow. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack. No, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna grab a snack and I will be right back. Those flares suck. That's a lot of them. But I'll be right back. Stand up, stretch. Do what you need to. I'll be back. As I said, like 4 times now. But nevertheless. I will be right back. Maybe? Once I find the right buttons to push, good lord. Why is nothing working? Oh, I know why. Because I'm not on the right place. There we are. All right, I'll be right back. Y'all are having a coffee conversation without me. How dare you? How dare you? What did I miss? Coffee isn't bad. The regular stuff. Sweden. Oh, you're from Sweden. Nice. I have another friend from Sweden. Coffee is bad. Lol. Force-fed mill beans, right. I use creamers. Tough, accept it. No! It's my stream! I actually made my own creamer this morning. I used evaporated milk versus condensed. Should not have done that. But probably should have used a just a different base in general, but overall it was still good. I don't know. This has been many a year of collecting and everything. What I would love. Now there's no way I can do this effectively. But I would love to have two cameras attached to both sides. I am like shifting improperly here. And have it where the camera could like go around each shelf. So I could actually like show you, oh, you want to look at the portal gun? I could hit a button on my stream deck and it would just like move the camera to the portal gun and then turn on the camera here. I would love to have that, but that would be really, really, really expensive. And I couldn't imagine the wiring that would be needed for it. But oh, this, yeah, no, this is my go-to cup. It is a 64 ounce jug of water. It's true. You live in a place of culture, Tato. Shut up. Although that's how I feel about when I go visit New Orleans too. I'm like, ah, this is what having culture is like. Huh. About setting areas to zoom in. Well, so I did think about that. So like, if I pull up OBS real quick, we're gonna do it live. I definitely thought about it. It is definitely not that NOS. No, it's not Jack and Coke. I respect myself. But if we were on this scene, I'm gonna duplicate this. So like I have thought about like, okay, well, like this kind of works, right? Like you can kind of see it. You can kind of see what things are. But it's still kind of like it's still difficult to make out like what some of these smaller figurines are. Now this is obviously prior to like having the lighting on these shelves that I want to put. But I have thought about doing something like that. And what I want to do is I want to wait until I have a really good camera. Like that's going to be one of the next purchases I do is for the stream is going to be a really, really nice camera. And that'll make this a little easier. I probably won't be able to zoom in manually with it. I mean, with the software, but. Oh, you mean a camera in the background? That is possible, actually. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I could probably do a camera back there. Anyway. Whoop. And now I'm back. From the characters. So that is... I've got several Dragon Ball Z figures there, and then that is Midoriya from My Hero Academia. There's a Gundam here, Gundam Wing, Custom Wing Zero. ton of stuff. My little Fallout section down here, and I've got the N7 helmet down here. Yeah, like I do have I have my second camera here for the computer, but I absolutely could have. You know what? Maybe that's what I should do for my BRB anyway. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let's do that for my BRB. It's a nice sword. Thank you. It is 1/4 or 1/5 the actual size. But yeah, so I could do that, and then like this obviously is not catching all of the correct angle for this one, but I do have I have 3 other cameras I could probably use. I do have my GoPro too, so I've been thinking about setting my GoPro up for 4K somewhere in the center of the room and having it come down for it. I don't know. There's 1,000 things I have ideas for, but time and effort. You miss it on 360. Well, it is playable everywhere now. I don't miss my 360. A couple of years ago, we played. There I am. A couple of years ago, we played Red Dead Redemption 1 on the 360, and it was rough. It was rough. Like, by today's standards, it was rough. I wish they would do it. Like, if they did a remaster of that, that would probably make them bukus of money, but still need to play Mass Effect. I don't know. Like, I would say that you do, just because it's one of those like monumental games in gaming history, but it's not a game for everyone. It's good. It has its flaws, like everything does, but I don't know if they're making a Silent Hill remaster, to be honest with you. Yeah, I do agree. I think most of it these days is not necessarily the fact that it was a great game. Like it has its purposes. But we kind of grew up with those games too. So playing it now, you're not going to have like that growing up experience. It's kind of like the same thing with Dragon Age. Like I played Dragon Age Origins now. I'm like, this game sucks. But people who love Dragon Age, they started with Origins when they were a kid, and they've played it throughout the years. So it's just a little different. YT, or do you mean PT? I did not ever play PT, if you're going with the Silent Hill reference. I've got to fix this audio. Now. No self-negative talk. You mistyped a single letter. It's not a big deal. That does not make you not smart. Normal to have bidets in your home. I will never not have a bidet. Anytime I visit someone who doesn't have a bidet, I'm like, how dare you, uncultured swine. Oh, should use it. Use them. They're so great. Alright, I died. I forgot that I died. I should have known there was way too many enemies for me to take on at once. Okay. This is why I have spares. Mm-hmm. It's not. You think it is. It really is not. Like, it is not a horrific experience whatsoever. Yeah, like, I will never not have one now. Like, if one in my house were to break right now, I'd be on Amazon buying another one immediately. Don't take away your self-deprecation. No, that's unhealthy. You know this. I'm not that fancy, Tato. Mine's basic. My mom has one that has heated water. And I'm like, okay, that's a bit much. But yeah, my mom's is a heated seat and heated water. And I'm like, all right, Mom, cool. You do your thing. All right. Everything else will be there when I get back. I do need money. Let's just take 20. I'll give back another 10. That's not what I wanted. You want to get better personality? I mean, if that's what you want. Yeah, the one my mom has heated seat, adjustable pressure. Like it is insane. I love it. I do not watch South Park. Actually, I probably need 8,000. That's what I wanted. Well, I need to go to respawn my person. Who's that from again? That's from over here.
What do you need?
Resurrect Chatland. Can't have what I want to. I do understand you, friend. I do. Sometimes you need just a gentle spray. Sometimes you need a power washer. All right. Let's get my stuff. Oh yeah, in the winter. We don't have those here. Winters, I mean we do, because we had 700 people die from it, but you know what I mean. All right, go to the jungle. Actually, know what I should do? Put that there. Nah, they're not horrific. Mine was, so my first one I bought was the cheapy cheap. I think it was like $17, and it's not great. But the second one I bought, am I really just right there? I guess I am. The second one I bought was like $25. And it was like, no, this is perfectly fine. Power washer bite. So yeah, but like it should at least have like a, you should be able to, where's my body? There I am. Oh, okay, so it just doesn't put it back in your slots if you have another weapon? Okay. That's dumb. All right. Can I not have my gold back? Thank you. Did not realize I had that much gold. All right. Ice water hurts in any pressure. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Got a weapon already equipped. Interesting. I figured we'd put it in your second slot, or the first slot, since I was using my second slot, but whatever. Expecting too much. Yeah, my mom has this, like, because American bathrooms are dumb and the one plug in the entire bathroom is on the other side of the wall. My mom has this, like, power cable, this extension cable running through it. That does make sense. That makes sense. Do I want to go back and go ahead and drop that off and this money that I got? I'll be full at some point, sure. Soon. Ooh, hello. What is murking me so hard? Alright, well, now that I know where I'm at. Evidently, I do need fire resist. Good lord. Went the wrong way again. Yeah, that fire was rough. I'm not even gonna worry about that. No, for sure. I'm definitely gonna have someone at some point come here and put in some more. I need at least 2 more in the garage. I need another light switch for the entryway. Yeah, that fire hurts.
Greetings.
Anything that is, hey, there's fire resist 4%. I'll take that. At least it's better than no percent. What is my percent at? 18 with that, so. Wait, doesn't this give resist? If I put it in a shield? Well, I can't do that right now. That's what I was like, where did all these potions come from? Yeah, see, I've got 10% just from those 2 alone.
Hello.
Okay. It's not a lot of improvement, but I will take any over none. I'm going to deposit all of my money. That's not the one I was supposed to go into. This one is. And ink. I'll take these. That's a normal. I am not doing so hot when it comes to potions. Health potions, anyway. Money shared in tab stash can't be withdrawn. Oh, wait, so if I were to put my money... If I were to put half of my money in this one, it just gets used? Oh. I didn't know that. Look for nap. Yeah, please do. I hope you get to sleep well. No, I only put like half of it. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, just put let's just do 20 or something. And then I'll put that here. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, except 300 or 500,000. This is only 20 now. So. Yeah, that's why I've been putting it all in there. Not that I mean, I have 500,000 gold. I haven't really been using it, so. Wait, isn't there someone I can gamble with around here? I feel like there's a gambler, right? There's always a gambler. Yeah. I just didn't know that it would automatically pull out from it like that. Oh, is he there? Okay. Let's see if either of these have.
Good day.
Oh, you're the repair guy. Oh, that's what that number means. Nope, you don't have one for me either right now. I thought that was their money for some reason. I was like, why do they all have 0? And I never cared to look at it any further. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Anything that's blue or whatever, it has to be a gray name. That's right.
Good day.
None of those are what I want anyway. I didn't know superiors could be socketed, but I guess that kind of does make sense. All right, let's not go die now. Just need to take it a little slower. Or I just need to hit those with that and be done with it. Hawk helm. That's right. I should pop back to Pharaoh when I'm back in town more often. I keep forgetting to do so. Yeah. I was like, I really should probably do that. No, it's not 5 every second. It's drain life 5, -5, which is like 1 every 3 seconds. It's not too bad. Maybe it's 1 every 2 seconds. Oh, wait. I thought that was prevent monster heal. No, that's different. Yeah, so it's okay. So it's actually only -3. I must have something else that's giving me a benefit to it for some reason. Strange enough when you hit the mobs. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, so that's why my helm has +2, so it's negated that way. That does make more sense now. That does make sense. Okay. I should definitely not be using this weapon right now. You are correct. So let's go ahead and see if Pharaoh will give us one. I did not think that that's how that worked, but it does make sense that that's the case.
Good day.
That was a 3 stack. I can't do a 3, right? It has to be a 2 in order for it to work. Hey, Rave. Reaver. Blah. I like squished your words together, or your name together. Yeah. Like that, it makes sense now because like when I'm using Zeal, I'm hitting it 5 times. Yeah, it makes total sense now. Maybe I should just like use a different weapon for right now. There's a lot of difference though. Oh, I forgot I had this one on. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just stick you in there. Wait, no, this goes in the other share. I really need to get rid of some of this old stuff that I just don't need anymore. This will not be beneficial to anyone else anyway. All right, so we'll do this for now. Yeah, I can. I'll do it. I'll do one teleport out just to see if one of these will spawn me with one. Don't have anything. Where was the other person?
Yes?
How you doing, Reaver? I meant to ask that earlier, and I totally got sidetracked. Bastard swords, long. Nope. 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 Does it have to be a long sword, or can it be a bastard sword or a broadsword? Must be in the act and go out of that town to refresh it. Oh. Okay. Well, here is me not knowing. A little slower attack speed. So like if I go to the sewers and then back, that'll do it.
Hello.
There's a saber. Only 419 gold. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, okay, what was the other person? Is there two in this place too that sells it, or no?
Greetings.
Drognan gonna have anything that's useful for me? Probably not, right? It's all gonna be Farah. That's what I thought. All right, we'll do this a couple of times just to see if we get one. I wouldn't mind it being a flail. I actually have not used a flail yet, so I wouldn't mind that being the case. No, I get it. I get it. We'll do it a couple of times. We won't spend too much time on it.
Greetings.
There's not a single longsword there. Nope. 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 Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, you're looking for something specific? Nope. Not gonna give that to you. I'm gonna buy the first one that comes across, whether it's a long sword or a broad. I don't care. It's an axe. Oh, it's a single one. Dang. So we're close. I got excited when I saw that it was a gray name.
How may I help you?
Everything but what we're looking for. We've seen a 2-stack for everything but a flail or a longsword.
Blessings to you.
Three-stack. This is why save editors exist. Like, that's why these things get made. Right, like once you have one, it's like, oh, now there's 17 of them. Look at that. Got a 2 flail. Yoink. That didn't take that long. Cool. Now you said it's just a tier L? Alright, tier, oh, that's not the right place. tier L. So I need to go ahead and pop in my
I can't use this yet.
I need to pop in some extra. Oh, I didn't realize I had it unidentified.
Good morning.
Alright, we'll get rid of that. So we will throw this here. Stick that there. I do indeed have 10 unspent points I could go ahead and use. I could go use 5 of those. I'm just being stubborn. And I'm like, I don't need that. I have totally enough dexterity increasing objects. Like, I don't need the fire resist, right? So I could totally get rid of that, and then I would be able to just like, oh, well, now. That's true. It's not going to be a bad thing for me to have. Oh, 12 to 100. I'll take that. What is my normal attack? 11 to 94. I'll take that. Actually just meant to go to you. Sell that. Repair, which I don't need to repair anything. I forgot that I had this one just sitting in my inventory. It's all fire damage. I was gonna be mad if that one was a 2-stack. I knew it wasn't, but I would be mad if it was. All right. Oh, I meant to put this back in my shared stack there. I probably should get, like I said, I need to get rid of all this stuff at some point. All right. Now we're back. Oh, right. I meant to. Oh, wow. Yeah, my attack speed's way faster than it was. Like, just in general. Oh, I can just hold it? I didn't know I could just hold it. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's much faster. Oh, look. Watch this to be a 2-stack saber. I don't know if it'll work for a saber, but of course it's a 2-stack. I ain't dying. Stop it. I just got a golden great helm. It's ethereal, though. Balls. So, like, is there a way to repair ethereal? Oh. I am deaf. Good point. Good point. Oh, I was gonna be mad if that was if that was a double stack longsword.
Good to see you.
Imp shell. Frost Nova when struck. Huh. Oh man, actually. You can use Ethgear for the mark as ethereals. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea that was the case. I've been getting rid of everything ethereal because I was like, what's the purpose?
I'll put that to
His
good
defense
use.
is now over 800. Neat. I did not know that was the case. So we've learned something. We've learned lots of things today.
Yes.
Again, situations where games do not include pertinent information. I see 51 defense where? Oh, on here, yeah. Oh, so that's, you said that's 50% more than normal. So normally this would be like 25. Interesting. So I should be on the lookout for more ethereal gear for him. Okay. Is that the is that the whole purpose for Merc or for the ethereal gear? God, I've thrown away so much ethereal gear now. I thought ethereal was one of those like just trolly things where they're like, haha, we could give you a good item, but we're not going to. Situations that, you know, devs like to do. Oh, that makes sense. Good lord, you hurt. Only in hell difficulty. Okay. Yeah, I knew certain things don't drop until you play in hell. A little bit. Breath of the Dying reward. Breath of the Dying. That sounds fun. Alright, we did not go this way. Maybe this will take us to the thing we need to go to. Screw your fire. Well, I am not in a good place. The ranged guys are the worst. You know what I'm gonna do? I forget how good this music is. A 6-socket, dang. That's a huge and enhanced damage boost and destructible mod as well as huge attack. 30. Wow, that's crazy. No, I can see, understand why. Jeez. Definitely beyond my knowledge. Not that almost everything hasn't been. Like my friend Tanky, who has played an absolute, you know, metric ton of this game, also probably knows all of these things. And I wouldn't mind playing through higher difficulties with him through that, but it's a situation of time, effort. Wait, stop it. I have heard of Runeward Death, yeah. Although that I'm not sure if that's from trolls, not trolls, but like memes or anything else. Phoenix, Enigma, neat. Oh yeah, the teleport. I have seen that before on clips of stuff. Wish they picked up gold. That would be nice. Things aren't so bad if you're able to like pick them off slowly. Oh, I've heard of Shaco. Yeah, I absolutely know of Shaco. I know that has been a name that I have heard tossed around many a time. Potions though. Yeah. I have some mana potions. With nothing to use mana on to heal. Real name for it. Harlequin Quest. Why is it called Shaco then? Is it because of the effects that are on it? Interesting. I didn't know the quality of things like increasingly got better too. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Your flail and nightmare quality, if found, is called not or nout. No, not probably not. Yeah. I am playing it at ×2 difficulty. That's definitely not hell difficulty. Now it's called Scourge. Interesting. My friend, I do believe you have played a lot of this game, which is fine. I'm not making. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just like that is a lot of information. Oh yeah, actually, I guess it didn't really change much when I put it on, did it? 3 difficult. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 for each difficulty. I wonder if I was dying less to some degree when I had the other companion, because they were giving me some sort of reduction. Fire reduction, probably not. Oh, I'm poisoned though. Cool. Yeah, the little spam attack is funny. I'm more alive than it definitely feels that way. So thus far, anyway. Buddy. Finally got a greater healer. Another identify. More mana for things I don't have. There's a 2-stack breastplate though. I could technically do another Taleth on it. I don't think it's gonna do any good though. So if I was walking, not running, which is not the right button anymore. Says it's R. Hold on. I don't know which button that's bound to. Key assignments. None of them. So there's my IQ. Time to find food. Surprised you didn't do that earlier. Oh, come on. That's not the button that I wanted. There we go. I have that bound anywhere. Oh, this is not even Diablo. That's P, Tab, Shift, Control, Alt, Spacebar. Spacebar doing this game. No spacebar. Here's my screen. I don't really care about that, so we are going to do that. If I, ooh, that was definitely the wrong button. All right. So a number of defense. Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. I did not know that. All right. Also learned something else new today. So running everywhere is bad. Oh, I missed all of those. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. makes sense as why I'm not blocking very often either when I'm moving. Yeah, it's like everything else now makes sense as to why I was losing all of my defense that I thought I had. I do find it funny that they try to put the shamans on their backs to make them taller. That's the right button. Heard a ding. Ow. Yeah, I did notice that too. Go back to 14 of those. Yeah, I do find that interesting that it's tied. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a weird, like, it is technically an attack, so your attack stat should matter, but at the same time, you're right. It's like, it's an environment attack, though. Oh, hey, ding. Oh, this one I'll take any healing potions. I'm back to 10. Yeah, like it's a smart system for what, you know, for the time that it came out. Oh, stop it with the fire.
I can't carry anymore.
Pretty much. Yeah, like the system engineering that they did for this is quite good. Again, it's another situation of like, man, I really wish I could get it under the hood of this game and figure out some of the stuff that they did. Just take a look at it.
Greetings.
Interesting, that's +1 resist lightning for a paladin only. It's interesting to me. Just clicking on the wrong button. Okay, so I'm hoping, yeah, here we are. It's definitely something. Those are zombos. I see you over there. That was the first time we saw the Frost Nova get shut off. That was cool. Okay, it's a 3-stack long sword. I was about to be mad. Yes. So I have like the math has been like divulged over years through just like playing around with things. And if you go to the Diablo 1 wiki, I'm sure it's there in 2 as well, but Diablo 1 wiki has like all the math for how everything's calculated. It's some intense mathematical calculations, but it's really cool. You like math. I like math. For the most part. Frost Note was actually was Ethereal 101 with the 3 stack of never mind. I thought I had no, that's not. But that is still more than
I'll put that to good use.
he has. Although his life gets
I'll
a
put that
little
to good
lower.
use.
But that's okay. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, my weapon's almost broken. Yep, I had a feeling you were going to come out of nowhere. Oh, okay. That was less of a problem than I thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah. For sure.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
I wonder if some of that is due to not necessarily the bingo, but more along the lines of just like it's having to like do a table lookup that is not one that's done often enough. Wow, that actually does absolutely jack all for damage, doesn't it? Okay, well my stuff needs to be repaired anyway.
Yes.
It's actually not a bad. That's what 2 poison per second. Words are hard. It's a single small rune. I might keep that around.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, after all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
You are not repair person. Who's repair person here? That's not the button that I don't know why I went there. That was not what I meant to do. I'm just so used to hitting the button the moment I'm done selling things. It's not you, right? I think it's me the other guy.
Good evening.
Another game I was playing had a similar lookup table stutter when you got like a lot of gold. Let me see. That was it's a Diablo style game, but I cannot remember what it is on the top of my head now. Perfect Grand Charm with +1 Amazon. Oh wow. Worth real $100? Dang. I do find it interesting that there is I mean, interesting to some degree. Should I buy this? I can't use it. But I feel like I can make another one of these on this, the Mechanics Warsword. Oh right. That's right. Even though it's socketed. Weird. That's right. I knew that. Oh, okay. So anything mechanic allows you to socket onto. Interesting. I think I've seen the Jewelers one. That makes more sense. Good to know. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, they could be overpowered pretty quickly. I think I'm done now. No. Or not. I still need to find the dungeon here, so I will hop back at some point, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Agreed. I think I found it. Yeah, there we are. Why am I still running? There we are. Weird start to a dungeon. Oh, not these things. Potion, mana, greater. Boop, boop. There we go. This is a dagger. Oh, it's a dagger, so that won't work. I did not notice that it had that. Or die. I was trying to run away. Blast. It's that fire. Yep. The fire is just destroying me. I went the wrong way again. I was trying to get to him so I could kill him before he spit too much fire at me, but didn't quite make it. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's the sword. What do you want?
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Okay. Actually, not that bad. Not what I meant to do.
Yes?
That was. I'm noticing that. Okay. I feel like I should be able to get down there without too much issue and get my body back.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dockside, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Well, I'm not going to do that right now. And that's not free, so. Right. Yeah, it's the constant, burn down of these guys. It's just destroying me. Okay. Where did I go from here? Was it just north and around? Yes. I wonder. Oh, that's not good. You're just. Yeah, I was just thinking about this. I was just thinking, like, is it smart, or can you rather, drop a town portal from the start of a place and then use it from the other way around? But I'm thinking you can. Much more content after food. Why is there so many things alive again? What'd y'all have for dinner? I will live vicariously through you. Alright. So I was thinking, like, I would just pop one here and leave it there. So I don't have to do that whole run again. It's 4:30 in the morning? What are you doing here? Go to sleep. Thank you for that follow, but please go to sleep. That is so late. Early. Both. Oh, thank you for the sub too. I can do that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna run away now. Thank you so much for that sub too. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the information. You've been very, very helpful. I hope to see you around again, but please. That is so late. I mean, I don't blame you. That's no. Okay, that works, I guess. Okay, what am I using here? I've got. I mean, there are days. Yeah, I would say all of them are pretty decent. I'm thinking I replace Shadow Touch though, because it's going to give me plus 48. Right, I'm like, well, that's, you know, -2 of that elemental damage. I'm gonna try taking Shadow Touch away for now. Yeah, and keeping that for now. Oh, evidently you. Oh, that's fine. Okay, you continuously being attacked and getting that Nephros Nova would be nice. We're not dying too bad now. What do I have? I'm gonna die from these stupid traps because I don't see them. Rejuvenation. I always found it funny that you could squish the little animals in this game, like the rats and the little scorpions. It's one of those like little touches to the game. Like, granted, it's a weird thing to enable the player to do. It's definitely one of those like small things that's like, it shows that the people, the designers, were like, I kind of care about what's happening. It's a player experience thing, even if it's like a weird one to be done. No, run away. Okay, the poison thing is actually not too bad. It's not doing a whole bunch of damage with the extra little text though. They are interesting little creatures. I don't like the ranged ones. Not a bit. That would probably be different if I was a ranged character, though. I am not. Alright. Seems like we have gone the full circuit, so we go back down to... That's true. I would much rather have the ranged ones over, like, 3 shamans. Screw that. Yep. Now my healing not doing, like, not using that other weapon makes the not healing make a lot more sense as to why I was not healing nearly as much as I remember healing before I made that weapon. What were those? Were those little red babies? Yeah, these soul killers could come at me all day, though. That would be fine. Oh, yeah. I bet so. Just sit there and be able to spin. Again, I still find it interesting that I can poison bones. So I'm not going to argue. Where are you? Besides dead now.
I am overburdened.
No, you're not. Okay, you kind of are. I don't like the fact that he won't attack those to kill them. Yeah, I imagine. Actually, I'm not doing 2 rejuvenation potions. They're all normal healings. I don't think I have a ring, do I? Oh, we can. I could turn them on. If I just press G, we are back to the old one. Oh, I didn't know it took up the whole screen when you had both of them open. That's interesting. Interestingly enough, like there's enough 3D, like it's still enough of a 3D render where it feels like it's the updated one. It's so funny. Yeah, I just, for some reason, I thought they weren't going to take up the whole screen with it. I don't know why. Because it being a 4:3 makes total sense that it would. I actually feel like I'm swinging a little faster in this one, too. So it was a 3D rotoscope. From what I remember correctly, is that they rotoscoped these. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was a rotoscope. But I think this version still uses 3D models regardless, because it's still on top of the Resurrected engine. Like all the code is the same now, but I do believe it was on a different engine. I could be wrong. It has been some time since I looked it up. Yeah, so all of the cinematic art. Well, so that's the cinematics though. I don't think the in-game stuff. Like I'm not sure if this was all 3D modeled. I think it was to get the detail, and then it was rotoscoped out to 2D images. But I could be wrong. It has been a while since I looked into that specific. I don't know why I picked this up. Well, I guess I'll sell it. It doesn't matter now.
Good day.
Prevent monster heal. I'm not gonna play any of that anyway. I really should be selling these and keeping the normal ones since I have so little mana anyway. It's the health potions that I need the expensive ones on. Time last year to make no sense, right? Like I said, it's one of those situations where if you're immersed in it to some degree at all, it starts to make sense. Yeah, it's like I don't need all of these. I can simply use the cheaper ones and sell these for 250 and buy those to replace it. Although, how many of those do I have in my stash? Because I might get those for another character at some point. I guess if I get to this point, yeah, it doesn't matter. It just comes with the territory. I really should just be keeping nothing but health potions in there at this point. Basically free money at this point. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about doing that before since my mana. Hello, gold ring. And a scroll of identify. Let's just hit that. 20 to life, mana stolen per hit, replenish life, and regenerate. That's nice. Well, which one are we replacing with that? Not the fire resist, so bone circle. Oh, those don't work in there, but I can just do that. Very rare to find that early. Neat. Yeah, once in a great while, I'll have a nice run of luck. I've had a couple of games like that where, it's, this or another dungeon crawler. It's like, oh, hey, I just got a really rare drop. But if I, not in Elden Ring, though. Nope. Not Borderlands either. Now I kind of want to play Borderlands. We were talking about it earlier. I might do that tomorrow. I might play some Borderlands. Elden Ring is I uninstalled it. I will never touch it again after playing it. Like, don't be wrong, I still enjoyed my time. I'm not trying to give off the essence that I didn't. But lordy. Oh, I understand. I do. If I ever, I don't know if I'll ever touch. Get tricked into looking into your game. I understand. If I ever play another Dark Souls style game, it'll be too soon. Which is funny because like I remember when we first started playing it, I was like, oh, this is making me really want to play all of them. And now I'm like, I don't want to play another one ever again. Which is going to save me money. I take that back. I still want to play Bloodborne. That's really the only one I want to play. What is this dungeon? Oh, there's an enemy. Boots. Mana. This is just one of the weirder ones. The one before was strange because of the weird like layout it was, but yeah, I can understand that now. Like before I didn't quite get it, now I do. It's definitely a bit wonky. Yeah, there's no shield. You only have the gun and your melee weapon. So it's like you have to learn how to parry or you get really good at dodging. Which luckily I'm already good at that. Right, yeah, it definitely feels like a labyrinth. Which I mean, in the end, if I was to be hiding pieces of something that I didn't want found, this is exactly how I'd be doing it. Kill all these before I rush over there. Oh, you're immune to fire. Oh, I don't like you. No, 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 no. Hey, buddy, you go over there. You go over there and stab him. All right. He still hurts. That fire still hurts. Drop that there. Oh yeah, definitely felt like a little mini boss. Although he didn't hurt too much. Oh, someone got sacrificed. Lord. Hey, there's your brain. That's a single item. Okay. Our single slot item. I do like that I'm able to interrupt them when it comes to their whole fire spew, though. Keys. Guess they're not being affected. Right, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I can't. That's fine. Let's finish out this dungeon. Teleport out of here. Hearing too many skeletons for it to be comfortable, though. Should have hit a heal before I hopped in this room. I think that's the thing I'm the worst about when it comes to video games, is just making sure that I'm healed before I jump into something. I think that's a consequence of modern games. To where like if you're outside of combat for enough time, you just don't have to worry about it. Interesting. So in hell mode, they can have different mods on them. Okay, maybe the skeletons were just the noise of the particular zone.
Greetings. This is most fortunate. Khalim's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Herodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The eye, the heart.
Don't have the heart yet. Level 6 claws. Very slow attack speed, though. Is that normal for an assassin to have a very slow attack speed? Oh yeah, the random ones. Only for me. Figures. Yeah, as I was saying, like both of these are very slow. So I'm like, why do I have these? I don't need these. I'll sell both of those here in a second.
Yes?
Wait, no, I wanted those. Nah, whatever. That's a attack speed. I'll get rid of that too. These are so old and so low level. But I think at this point, me hanging on to them is more detrimental than beneficial, even if I was going to start another character. Alright. Do that. We're good here. Heart in the sewers under the Kuros Bazaar. Where's that at? The next major areas. Right, I can run now. Yeah, I caught that from the thing that I just clicked on. The teleport thing. All of those words are explicit and understandable, yes. I'm actually getting a bit more tired than I usually am by this point. Oh, can't go that way. Always down for another quest. I think tomorrow. I might do some yard work tomorrow. I have an absolute metric ton of weeds in my backyard that I've been trying to get rid of now for like a couple weeks. I really want them to go away. So I may have to just spend my day tomorrow making them go away. I don't remember what the other game was. Torchlight. That was what the other game was called, but I got real stuff dropped in. All right, head to bed, dude. Appreciate your information and all of your chatting. I appreciate it. We'll talk soon. Have a good night or morning, I guess. Nope, I didn't want to actually put it on. Guess I just continuously head in this general-ish direction until we find our next major zone. Yeah, I'm going to eventually talk to our HOA about that. Now it's my backyard. I don't think they care too much about my backyard. But I'm gonna eventually talk to our HOA about like, hey, let's talk about doing some natural native stuff in some of the larger areas, because we have like these areas that are too small for a house but too big to not do anything with, and I don't know what their plan is with them, but it's something I plan on talking to them about. And then I definitely want to do natural, like I want to get some more native plants for my backyard to have. Maybe a community garden. I don't know. Like it's yeah. Like I want to talk about that though. Like we have these spaces that is definitely too small for a house. No, there's no point in it being, but it's like it's got a fence around it. It's part of the actual neighborhood. So I'm like, I'm not sure what they're planning on, and I just have not had the emotional mental capacity to go over there and talk to people about it. So I'm like, at some point, like we have this because they're I can use the English. It's fine. Our neighborhood was actually built by two different companies. You know, the one I bought from and then a different one. So we have that already. We have a little jungle gym kid thing down the main road. But we have these other areas, like I said, that just don't make any sense to not be utilized for something like a garden or something like natural grasses and stuff. Oh, lightning enchanted. Oh no. That was dead now. Isn't that light grading? Is there a normal? I saw I grabbed a light one, but I don't know where it went. Anyway, yes, to all of those things. That is my attempt is going to be like, hey, let's come together as a community and do all this cool stuff for our neighborhood and whatnot. But my backyard currently is overtaken to the point of like I can't even lay it down in my backyard if I wanted to because there's just weeds everywhere.
Stay a while and listen.
And it kind of just came out of nowhere. Like there's a few small ones. There's some. I can actually socket this. Parry attack. Level 1 amplify damage. Welcome back, Roll. Definitely not as good as what I'm using, so I'm probably going to do them selling that. Okay.
Good day.
We good. Can't complain anyway. That is not the button that I meant to hit. Not at all the button that I meant to hit. I was saying earlier, like I actually am getting a little more tired than usual, which doesn't make any sense for this evening. I didn't do anything today. You have me hooked up to the TV. I feel so special. Thank you. don't. I don't think there's anything else for me to do except for go back. So I think we are on our correct direction with finding those new demons that we haven't seen before. Yep, lower crossed. Hello. You make interesting noises and then sound like a human when you die. I'll take that gold. Greater healing, we'll need those. Chest. Empty chest. I swear, like a good what? I don't know, I'd say 4/5 of the chests in this game are completely empty. At least as far as the ones I've opened. Well, I guess if you count the stashes. I don't know if you count the stashes though, because those are not normally like could be considered chests. I don't know if it's all the same entity in the game. God, game engines, not game engines, but game systems like that, where you have like, okay, is a chest and a stash all the same type of entity, and you know, how do you derive different variations thereof based off of, you know, context, and it's like all that stuff is exhausting. That's why we have designers, though. It's like the reason the whole systems engineers and designers exist. But it's just like, even simple stuff, it's just an astronomical amount of work. Like I tell, like any new game programmer that I talk to, I'm just like, they're like, oh, I want to make this, then that, and they want to make this. Like there was one time I was talking to a new dev, or a new potential dev. He's like, yeah, I can't wait to make my first game. It's gonna be this MMO based off of blah 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 da 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 da. And I'm like, bud, just start with Tetris. Like, start with Tetris, and then move on. The amount of work that's just in something as simple as Tetris is surprising. Like when we published our little Arkanoid variant, even that was like, it's Brick Breaker. Like, how much work do you think is in Brick Breaker? You would be surprised. Gonna shower, getting all clean. Clean is good. Clean is good. Depending on how I feel after stream, I am actually going to take a bath tonight. I'm going to sit my bath and make a really hot water. Who are we watching here in silence? Oh no, well now I'm uncomfortable. Now I've kind of been put on the spot, and now I don't know what to do with myself. But anyway. Yeah, like the very first thing that almost any programmer should be programming is a calculator. And then you move on from there, and you just like, yeah, calculating. Making a calculator is boring as all get out. But it is a very easy step-by-step process that everyone is familiar with. So it makes a lot of sense to start there. Everyone's interacted with the calculator. Hey, Aster, how you doing, friend? How are you, buddy? I've died a lot this stream. We've died probably 5 or 6 times at least. Evidently burst fire hurts, or sustained fire rather. But not too bad. Not too bad. Feeling a little more tired than I'd like right now, but that is par for the course these days. Got a new weapon. A new friend to the stream helped me figure out how to make this, and it has been mucho beneficial. That was not the phrasing for that. Renvi. How in the world are you going to just come to my stream, not say a word, and drop a 5-bomb on me? I really need to make a new one. That's the whole like gifted. Thank you for the gifted sub thing, because that's a lot. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that so very much. Good gravy. I appreciate you. I bet you're hit with an ad right now. Indeed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. At this point, I've just given up on telling people to stop spending their money on me. Because evidently me telling people to not do that doesn't actually do any good. So thank you. Genuinely. I appreciate you. I know Renvi from the Shoe Goose community, which is headed up by our good... let me not choke and die. Our good friend Katie Bear. It's been a good little community to be a part of. Now, granted, Shoe Goose is spawned from all of the friends that I've known for some time through T-San anyway. Oh, was it Cordy? Oh, you mean that's how I knew you, right? Yes. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that you and Cordy were IRL besties. That's legit. I had no idea. I miss Cordy. I haven't talked to Cordy in a while. I should message them soon. All right, air conditioner, you can kick on anytime now. It's getting a little toasty in here. Oh! Hello. It was a lot of things all at once. Heraldic shield.
I can't carry anymore.
I cannot have that much room. Let's do that. Now we'll just come back for those. Blorp.
Greetings.
That's not the button. That is. Fire resistance. That actually might be useful. Let's give me +2. Let's give me another 9. It's not worth it though. 5% life stolen per hit. I might stick that in my inventory for a potential dagger user person. And that's a really big chunk. Or just 9 resist, 9% resist. Can't use English. That's fine.
Good evening.
Sell those, sell that. I'll use that when I go back. And that. Keep that for now. This is not too bad when you have town scrolls, right? Keep wanting to click on that lady
Good
because
to see you.
she's there. 73, 23, that's definitely not useful.
Yes?
Mana empty each kill. Nope, and nope. Easy enough. I like these areas more than I like the other ones. Hell buzzard. Only those are demons now. I'll take the named ones though, or the color names. Because they drop a lot of potions. And I like potions. That seems ominous. There, I said the word ominous, and I was like, so someone was eating and staring at you intently. Would that be ominominous? I can't even say the word that I was trying to say in my head.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
How big is studded leather? Lots of inventory management now.
Yes.
I was complaining about the chests not giving me anything, and now it's like, oh yeah, here's all of the chests. Vileness, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Or that, that. I'll switch you out. That's not the right one. That is. Pop those in there. Actually, I'll pop you in there. I'll sell that. Yum.
Good evening.
Sell, 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 sell. Don't need arrows. I heard a ding. I like the dings. Hey, there's the waypoint. I can't walk up the backside of, because that would be too convenient. We now have that, so we don't have to use waypoints unless we want them. Town scrolls, I mean. Hey Aster, do you have a Switch? I feel like you have a Switch. Do you have a Switch? Or like does the family have a Switch? I feel like we've talked about you having a Switch before. I don't remember now off the top of my head. Armor strap. Not that there's anything left alive for me to use this on. Switch is possessed by us. Okay. Have you played Xeno? I can use the English. It's fine. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I feel like you would like that game. I recently started it and I was like, this is a game that Aster would like. Smash, smash. Baskets with the trap. I do like the fact that the traps are very audible. I don't remember them being that audible in the first one. Hey, another one to use. I didn't like the first one, but I played the first one on the Wii U. And at least I think it was the Wii U. And I didn't understand it at all. I got lost like more often than not. But the second one I'm thoroughly enjoying. And I was like the second one specifically, I was like, yeah, this seems like a nice game. Yeah, the first one was rough for me, and I got stuck or I didn't understand some of the mission something or another, because I thought I was getting a mech at some point for some reasons, and I just did not understand why I was not making the progress that I thought I should be making with the context I was given. So I just stopped playing it, and then I got the second one somehow like on Super Sale or something at some point. And I'd heard good things about it. Like essentially what you said is like the summary of the first game was like, what? And I've thoroughly enjoyed what I have played thus far. I do not have the scroll. I thought I did. No, I didn't. At some point, we're going to find like another section to leave this area for and go to the other section. I kind of want to switch back to the fire guy now. Kind of, a little bit. Identified mace, I'll take that. But I don't know if I really want to go back to the fire guy. His output damage, I think, is significantly less, even though he's able to do ranged and etc. Here we go. No. Okay. Here? Also no. Can't I zoom in and out on the map? I swear I can. I don't have a Herodric Cube button, which is fine. Wait, what's the difference between auto map and minimap? Guess it just moves it from a different side? Weird. I thought I could zoom in and out on it though. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't have a numpad. Just show portraits. Oh. Oh, I can auto move? Oh no, it's just different. Okay. Ooh, small charm too. I might have to pop over since I have 3 different things that could be beneficial for me right now. Okay, well, I'm confused now. Because I feel like I've gone everywhere. The music in this game is so good, though. We're going to pop back to the Kuros docks. Oh, this is cool. 10 to life. +1 to energy. Nope, all of those are useless. Although the mini one's not too bad. That single.
Hello.
I'll keep that. And I think I will put that in my box for a backup, just in case I need life for whatever reason. I'm getting a little shallow when it comes to space in this. I should repair. That was the other reason I came here.
Yes?
I really want to wear some of this field plate, but I'm not going to do it until I have something that I can actually like beneficially use. Although it's probably going to look the same anyway. So I think I'm wearing the heavy armor view anyhow. Okay. So I figured it would be on the other side there, but maybe it's this way. Ah, yes, I think I went not quite the right direction. But close. That was here. Now where other people are. Oh, hello. You're just the normal husky guys. Actually, I'm curious. Is that a swarm? Curious as to what these guys looked like originally. That was actually pretty faithful. So was their death animation. Killing swarms of bees, though, is very interesting to me. Hell bees. Yeah, now that I'm not getting fire breathed on me by those stupid other characters, I'm having significantly less issue with the whole dying thing. 3-socketed crossbow? Actually, I might take that antidote. That's what I wanted. Ow. My new friend said that there was going to be a quest here, but I'm not seeing it just yet. I also have not explored very much. I do find it also interesting, and this is not more than a minor gripe at best, but the ambient enemies or ambient creatures in the game tend to just like go through buildings, which I guess the buildings probably don't have a lot of collision outside of like don't let player walk there. Well, I guess enemies too. I just find it interesting that they allowed that. But like the rain obviously is not shown through it in the same way. I guess it kind of is. The rain's definitely just a full screen view effect though. I really would like my buddy to stick around and be useful for me. I am curious as to like, I mean, obviously they're just another enemy type. It's not like it's a big deal, but if you were to think of the logistics of attacking a full-on swarm of bees like that with a mace or a flail, how infinitesimal the actual damage would be. Like, you would just be, it's like swinging, like, even if you had a fly swatter, you're not going to do a lot of good. Oh, you are named Stone Skin. Get chased down. Can we not kill it? I guess we didn't. Okay. I can't see anything that I'm doing right now. That doesn't actually give you any better view when you're not. Superior long battle
carry anymore.
What's that? I think I've seen one of those before. A dodge rate of 110%, right? Oh, these guys fade to like they like melt away into their
I am overburdened.
Oh, sure am. I am very full. Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Two-handed. Chance to cast level 3 Ice Bolt on attack. Well, that's actually pretty useful if I... Actually, that might be useful for you.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I forgot that I have it. No, this is... 27% enhanced damage. Then how come it's going 80 to 156? Welcome back, Roll. Hope your shower was good and you were nice and squeaky clean. Poison resist +8. Mana stolen per hit. 50% poison damage over 6 seconds. That's fine. +1 to strength.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I don't understand why this is so much more damage when... Oh, it's 1 to 34. That's why. instead of 15 to 23. Still, the fact that's 80 to 156 versus 70 to 198 is a lot different than I expected it to be. Because even this is
I'll put that to good use.
higher than that. That's just a gemmed Volge. I should probably just sell that, to be honest. Paladin. Wow, +3 to Blast Hammer. That's actually pretty significant. Not that I'm using hammers right now, but... I'll stick that in there. Okay, and then in my Herodric and in my belt we have those. We'll do that. Definitely get rid of all these lights, but we'll keep the normals as much as we can. Sell those, keep these. And then that's not what I wanted. If I remember correctly, though, since this game is solo on and not online, if I just leave items on the ground, they also don't disappear. So I technically have infinite space. Sell, sell, sell. Keep, keep, keep. Sell. Okay. Then pop back out here. Grab this war staff. Two-handed staff left. Interesting. That's probably just gonna get sold, but I actually don't think I've seen one of those before either. I definitely don't think I've seen one of these. Decks of 50 to use. It's a lot. That'd be worth something though. It might. I'm just saying like no one's going to steal it from me because I'm by myself. I'm not yes, I believe it also stays on the ground in multiplayer. Ow. I saw that giant sword fall and I was like, that is a much larger sword than I remember seeing before. Got portal. Okay, that's evidently a way down, but I don't want to go down yet. Oh, I got the hiccups now. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, that's awesome. A whole bunch of these. I do like the little husks that they leave around. I think that's a nifty animation. Okay, definitely touched all that, so we're gonna continue this way. Health right? Might need health right now. Evidently there's a hell swarm inside this building. Can I move? No. It's not gonna let me move. Okay. Gold. Potion. Portal. Gold. Thank you. And nothing else. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. In that stash. Resist Fire Shrine. I'll take that. Just in case. This seems ominous. That's also the same kind of ruined temple. Okay. There's that one, and then there's another one. That's just down below us. A whole bunch of more. Actually, I haven't really had a whole bunch of fire enemies over here, have I? Where's my dude? He's stuck in the building. They really should have put a call to me button as he teleports directly in front of me. Take that identify. I actually have one thing to have been identified. Yeah, source result. That's what I figured. Quilted. Non-magical and non-socketed. Ow. Well, I guess probably a little less ow since I have resist fire on. Hit the wall. Resist lightning is going to be useful, I think. Okay, so definitely have hit the wall on the north side here. What I'm calling the north side. I do like that I can poison an entire swarm with a single hit, though. I do find that entertaining. I also find it funny that, now that I think about that even further, at some point I had an Amazon that was using a bow and was able to kill swarm creatures, which I find also a bit hysterical. It's like, oh cool, you're shooting an arrow into a group of swarmed creatures and somehow actually hitting them. Neat. There's the waypoint. That's what I was looking for. That is what I was trying to get out of this. There's definitely still like, you can see it in the mini map that there's oh, it is not the only thing over here. Here's a whole nother subsection. Well, we will finish this subsection first before we head on to the other. And we also have the down there too. Chest. Mana potion. The arrow just deploys a load of seeker missiles. Evidently, we are overburdened. This is just a head, so it should fit in 4. But it is a gold, so we're going to pop back. I could have just used the teleporter. That's fine. I have plenty of those.
Good to see you.
Gilfgard. Necro only. Acquired level 18. This is actually pretty useful for if I ever go back and playing my Necromancer, so I'm going to stick that in there. I mean, yes, it does. In the end, it is magic in all of the words. Actually, I can use lights because I only have 70. Did not go out the door like I thought I did. And he's still stuck inside, because of course he is. That's okay. I wonder how much the exploding potions would do damage to these. I don't imagine my poison damage actually doing much other than like, 0.1. What's the source? Okay. Well, there was a whole bunch of death that happened here. Cool. That's uncomfortable freak out there. A whole bunch of blood. What's this? Combat shrine? Don't need to do that. We have 2 more entry areas that I'm seeing down there. This is a very big get in there. Get in there. That's not how you get in there. That is one thing about this game, that it's absolutely subpar compared to what I expected it to be. Diablo 1, sure. But Diablo 2, I was surprised how much I mean, they're probably using A-Star pathfinding, but regardless, the pathfinding for your character in this game was way less substantive than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so there's a sewers. And then I do not need. Actually, I'll keep the light. More swarms. There's a sewers. There's. What am I doing here, actually? There it is. That's what I was doing here. I need to actually go into the sewers. But, what was I saying? I had a thought. I was saying words. And I got distracted. Ooh, hello. Those are also... Hey, I got the scroll of identify. Chance guards. Well, I think we're gonna use those. 200% extra gold for monsters, 30% chance of finding magic items, and +2 to radius. Yes. Thank you. That. Right. So where do you go? So the disused Fane fits like a glove. All right, so I don't know if I need to go back to talk to somebody about a quest here. It feels like this is a questy spot. How many keys do I have? Oh, we're full. So I know I need to go to the sewers, which is fine. We can go to the sewers. Here's another one, actually. Are there 2 sewers? Yeah, so that's 2 entrances to the sewers, and then there's 2 top-level different areas to go to. So we're going to go ahead and pop back to our main hub. See if there is actually a quest here. I need to sell these 2 items off anyway.
Good day.
And we're going to talk to see if there's anyone that needs us to do something, because this feels like somewhere I would have a quest to go do something else besides just find the heart, which, I mean, is still part of the main quest, so, but...
It pains me to waste time with you, so I'll get right to the point. There is a very special book which you must find for. It was written long ago by a sage known as Lam Essen, who studied Skatsimi magic and the effects of the prime evils on the mortal world. The Black Book was lost when the children of Zakarum took over this land. Now you must reclaim it without delay. Its knowledge may aid us in this dark time ahead.
Well, looky there. I think I found... search the 6 temples in the Bazaar, Upper Kurost, and the Causeway for Liam Enson's tome. Well, look at that. I do believe that is the quest of which I was looking for. Interesting that he didn't have an exclamation point over his head like all the others typically do. I don't want to talk to everybody again anyway.
Yes. I've heard of the Black Book. My order's code is based on many of its passages. If you find it, I will be...
Don't care.
Not in town.
I guess that was the only person that required me to. Oh, I didn't go to. I probably should repair since I'm in town. I say town. At the docks. Very shoddy little.
Good day.
Thing. I did talk to him real quick. That's true. It very well could have been blocked. And I was just overtly overzealous. I don't know the word I'm looking for there. I clicked on him quickly. All right. So, since we know that we need to go to the sewers first, because that is in the order of which these quests were given to me, we shall do that first. Call the buckets. Interesting, like, map color. Oop, I hears you. I hears you. Now I'm gonna stab you. Well, I guess. I don't know. Is a flail? Would a flail like this be considered? I guess that would be considered blunt and piercing damage. Oh, a whole bunch of you. I would imagine it would be a blunt piercing, right? I'm already poisoned, so it doesn't matter. I can put it all short anyhow. Small charm, small charm. Right, so I'm saying, like, I know that there was definitely blunt and okay, all of the charms, blunt and piercing resistant in D&D. So I imagine that a flail would be considered both of those things. There we go, just there. I broke that lid. I haven't fought one of those enemy styles in like 6 zones. Ow. You can raise them through walls? That I call shenanigans on. Depending on the style. Yeah, I mean specifically the one I have in my inventory right now is a spiked ball. I'm just trying to raise something that was already there. Weird. I feel like I've kind of gone away from my system of exploration. We have not explored the way that I normally do to hit all of the spots because I think we have just found. Oh, that's the upper Kurost area. Okay. So this goes to both. That's kind of good enough. Scale babies. There's an Etherune. Yoink. I will say the rune noises when they land is very weird. Almost sounds like a weird licking noise. Go around this way? I'll go around this way. Oh, you stupid NPC. Okay, can't cross that either. There we are. There's a crossbow. A ruby. Oh, this guy's named a Herodrum Ancient. Technically, these are Herodrums, I guess. So based on that.
I can't carry it.
Yes. I guess I hit him. I don't know. He's kind of exploded and died. I'll take it. Oh, this is annoying. What are we here now? Gotta go back on that one.
Yes.
Alright, what do we find? 9 defense plus 1 damage. Let's see. What about 2 other small charms here? We definitely know we have 2 runes to stick in here, though, so we will do... That's my first Rowl? Interesting. We don't need that. Plus 5 to life. Small enough, we actually might keep that with us. Get rid of the poison damage. I'm going to sell it. And then keep the 10 to life. Actually, sell this one too. Is that all my amulet does? Is plus 10 to plus 2? I guess that's kind of what all of the ones I have currently do. It's fine. Keep that fire resist. Although I guess we don't really need the fire resist right this second. Fire resists their dex. That's not keeping for the size that it is. If I take this away, my defense is just down by 9 and I get 1 to max damage. Not worth that either. Not for the space that it is.
Greetings.
Does that still work? Oh, it sure does. Did you hear that David lost his ID in Prague? Now we just have to call him Dave. That's so dumb. I'm going to sell that too. I actually took my cat's meds last night. Don't ask me how. Ask me how. That shouldn't be funny. Normally, like some of the times we've had some really, really bad ones that were just not funny. Those aren't too bad. All right, we're good there. Sewers. What do you call a bear with no ears? A bee. I was doing so good on hitting you, and then all of a sudden, I can't hit you anymore. Hey, my health is at 400 flat. Neat. Stygian watches are quite a bit more damage than the other ones were. Maybe. Another large charm. Not a grand charm, that's fine. Another cracked giant sword. We're just going to try to stick to this outside wall and follow it. There's Upper Karast again. Also, I didn't mention last night, or I didn't mention what I did last night. So, in an effort to need to I guess be there for myself in ways that I have not been throughout my growing up. I went to our little arcade spot last night for a couple of hours just to kind of get away from the house, go do something that I wanted to do, that kind of situation. And I was a little disappointed in the amount of pinball machines that were at a place called Pinballs. I remember there being quite a bit more than there were last night. There was only about 10 in total. Maybe 12. There may have been 6 on every side. But there was at least 20 to 30 other like normal video gamey style arcadey things. And it's kind of like, if you're going to call yourself that, I just picked up a minor kid. If you're going to call yourself Pinballs, I feel like you should kind of focus on having pinball machines. And I was disappointed that it was as little as it was. Now, I still had a good time. I still played them all, and I still enjoyed my time. But in the end, I was like, man, I was kind of hoping to come, play quite a few pinballs, pinball machines. And I ended up not doing that as much as I wanted. But I did end up driving a little, after I finished, I ended up driving around town a little bit. And we did find a couple of other spots that I'm going to be hanging out at some point. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, maybe even do it tomorrow night. This place called Mavericks down the street. I say down the street. Everything's like within 20, 30 minutes. But this place called Mavericks that I saw, I was like, that looks interesting. That might just be a restaurant, though. I couldn't tell. There was I know one of the places I was thinking about stopping last night that I just could not find parking for at the time had karaoke going. So I was like, that's kind of neat. Not that I personally enjoy doing karaoke, but I will gladly watch other people make fools of themselves. I mean, I say that in the kindest way. I know lots of people who are very good at karaoke. I am just not practiced enough to be one of them. But I had a good time. Oh, I did forget to mention that the pinballs place that I went to has evidently a like little arcade, not arcade, like a state fair, carnival. I don't know what to call them because it's like, okay, that's the bazaar. That's where I came in. Yeah. Like, like a Ferris wheel and all that stuff. Like, if calling it a carnival seems wrong because like they didn't have like performers, and that kind of feels like what a carnival has. You died real quick for a named character. So yeah, I'm not sure. Superior crown shield. Oh wow, 65 strength. Huh, I have a lot of stuff. Isn't that the place you told us not to go to when we were there? I don't think I would have told you not to go to pinballs for any particular reason. No, I don't think so. Because you were in the city proper. This is not in the city proper. This is closer to me. So I don't think so.
Listen.
I can't think of a reason as to why I would have. I wonder if I have lightning damage. Not bad. So yeah, I can't give you a yes or no explicitly, but I don't think so. Like, it would have been weird for me to tell you no to going there, but at the same time, like, maybe I did. Yeah, like I said, I can't think of a reason as to why I would have done that.
Good morning.
Overpriced and crowded. No, that's definitely not what I was said for pinballs. I'm trying to think, because I remember this conversation that we had to some degree, but I don't remember where you were, because I remember you asking me about a place. I'm just sitting there going, I can't remember what it was. It must have been a place similar to, but I can't think of another place that would be similar to right now either. So we don't have a Dave and Buster's really like that, so. Good Lord. I remember this conversation, but I cannot remember where you would have asked me about going. Maybe it was one of the parks? Parks don't cost money. So I don't know if I would have said it was overpriced. I am racking my brain and I cannot think of any place that I would have been that I would have told you not to have gone to. That's just weird that I would have said not to go for you not to go to pinballs. Maybe if you were like the one downtown, maybe, but that one's actually the better one, so I don't know why I would have said that. I mean, I won't lie, like, the games were definitely a bit overpriced. Good Lord, get around the thing. Thank you. But I don't know why I would have told you not to go there. Like, I can't fathom a reason as to why, if you asked me, hey, what's stuff to do in Austin, in Austin, and I would have said, don't go to pinballs. Like, I don't know why I would have said that if I did. So now I'm sitting here going, did I like Pavlov myself? Yeah, I'll say Ash probably didn't know anything either because it's for your birthday. Get over there and attack things properly. I don't know. And I'm full again.
Good day.
Could you imagine how annoying this game would have been? You had to sleep too.
Hello.
Oh yeah, and eat. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting here racking my brain. I can't think of anything else. Like maybe Dave and Buster's, but it had to have been another like semi-local spot, and that's the only thing I could think of. Wouldn't have told you not to go to Slick Willie's. I wouldn't have told you. Right, that's my thing. Like, I don't know why I would have told you that if I did. Well, if I did, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here going, I can't think of a reason as to why. Like, yeah, okay, it's not cheap. Like, I guess in 2 hours I spent $20, which is not cheap, but not super expensive either. For, you know, me by myself playing I probably played 15 or so games for $20, which is not bad. Like, some of them were $1.50, some of them were. Yeah, you're just kind of fighting. He's just like slowly gets like slower and slower on the flail attacks. He's kind of just like rubs his eyes, like I'm bored, and just like sits down. There's a lever. That's a whole bunch of bats. There's one that's named. I'm gonna need you to come over here, buddy, and do the stabby thing that you're good at. Gnarled staff, claws, studded leather, more healing potions. Yeah, Dave & Buster's is fine. Like, I'm sitting here going, why would I have not told you to not go to pinballs? And I just cannot fathom a reason as to why I would have. I mean, I will admit that when I was there last night, you could tell that the people running the carnival games were extremely thrilled to be there. But even so, I don't know why I would have told you not to go to pinballs. I mean, it's too late now, but even so, I'm just sitting here going, why would if that was what I said, I don't know why I would have said it. Dead and cursed, that's fine, you'll die anyway. Light crossbow. Lots more healing. I am full once more. I guess my inventory is kind of stacked with a lot of things that I didn't have before. Oh wow, that might be what I end up putting as my secondary. Where's my... Cold arrow? Like what? I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about, Ash. I'm completely confused now. Okay, so I can do that. Then why don't I have my normal pew pew? Maybe I do. Oh, it's probably because I don't have. I do see the emote. I just don't understand the original purpose. I saw a girl at Walmart the other day. Like, was she had like a major overbite? Those suck to get corrected. It's actually quite a bit. I might keep that around. Yes. Do I have a sorceress item? I don't. Yeah, we'll keep that. Why not? Don't need any of that. Pull on those. Okay, right there. We'll stick these over here. I haven't been using all of that, so we'll just go ahead and sell those.
Yes?
So now I'm doing, that's actually not a bad ranged attack if I needed to be. So yeah, I think I'll keep that. Why is that so low now? Oh, never mind. Cidercade? Yeah, I may have told you not to go to Cidercade. Or were we talking about? No. I think we were talking about the Oasis, maybe? That's near Cidercade. But I haven't been to Cidercade. So I may have still said the same thing because that's what I was reading. But search for Kalim's flail in Travancore? Beware the High Council. That sounds ominous. Those are useful. Alright, so I think that was everything I needed to do here. I don't know if I actually kill those or do I just make them go away for a time? Okay, we are good here. I think I'll just teleport. Yeah, I legitimately cannot remember the full conversation.
Greetings. You have found Kalim's heart, and it still bears the courage to face Mephisto.
How do you know
Place
that?
it in the Herodric Cube along with Kalim's other relics. The eye.
Yeah. I don't have his flail yet, so I shall not do that. So. Wait, why did you not identify?
Yes.
5 to life. 4%. That's just a normal each attack.
Greetings.
So now we pop back over to the bazaar. And we don't need to go into the shrines, or we need to go into the shrines now, not. Disused Fane. now I kind of want to know what a feign is and why does that like have a specific type of cardiopathic and see the interior of our hearts. An interesting little divot there. Okay, did not expect this anything to be a stash, but it was. Well, we're definitely not in the right place, although there is a bunch of murder and death here. Alright, well, that was uneventful. Definitely a murder hole. Actually should have probably, yeah, 3 out of 30. I'm gonna go ahead and that's where I want to go. Yeah, before we get to a fight though. Murder.
Hello.
Keep forgetting that when I come back here I need to repair my weapon because they're so far away, unlike where Pharaoh was in Act 2. Just right by the doodly-doo. So now I have to traverse all of this effort to go repair my weaponry. Ooh, owie. We might lose Chandlin here in a second. But maybe not. I think we're doing okay now. I was expecting those Night Lords to hurt so much. We're in the right place, though. Yeah, we haven't seen a beast in a while. They sound like bulls. Oh, hello. That was a lot of ow. I got a shield, maybe.
I can't carry anymore. I can't
Jared
carry
Stone.
anymore.
What's that? He went to Jared's. Interesting. Unholy moly, right?
Oh, bother.
Don't give me that.
Greetings.
I don't know why it shows you the weapon. What it do? So it definitely is. What's it? Wraith badge, large shield. Resistance plus 10, higher defense. It's 42% versus my gemmed, which is better. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, there's the tome. Guess I don't need to do the ones that are in the north. Hey, look, a scooter. Spider mages. Interesting that there's magi spiders, but you know, whatever. I'm just gonna teleport back out. I need to buy some scrolls of teleport.
Good to see you.
I didn't realize I was a single.
Good evening.
When I do all the Herodric Cube things, I'm going to come in here and combine all these gems once again. Alcor.
You have found the book.
Indeed.
It should give all of us here some insight into the nature of the prime evils. Ah, but as for you,
Did you just...
May the Black Book deliver us from evil.
I guess he gave me another level? Or another 5? Interesting. There's that one. Are you the one that sells? You are. How many do I have? 5. That's good enough. Don't need to go to Ruined Temple. We don't just need to go to the Flail and Kraven Call, so we can go into the Bazaar. Somehow missed that empty chest. They all seem to be empty. I don't want them to be. Upper crust. Just start down here and work our way north, since we know that there's roughly heals others. Oh, good now. I guess these were gen health too a little bit. Superior mask. Nope. Nope. I don't know where I picked that up. British. Another long battle bow. Can't use. Chopping trees. When were we chopping trees? I haven't played Minecraft. What are you talking about? Amulet. And money. You can definitely tell when I'm starting to get tired because I'm just like not picking up on any of the references to my own stream. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Punching triggers. Hello. I didn't see you there. I was curious what they're... Oh, that is true. That is true. I am curious as to what some of these characters speak. Get interrupted. Jerk. Oh, hello. Resist lightning was a good choice. It wasn't you. It's the other guy. We're not gonna go in there yet. That looks like danger. Not that all of this isn't danger, but it's already open. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Hollowed log. Listen, kids, don't put your money inside logs. It's a bad investment. I just reminded myself that I haven't seen seasons 2 or 3 of Log Horizon though, and I absolutely should fix that. Although I don't think 2 is on Funimation for whatever reason. We'll find that elsewhere. That's also okay. We have the tools. We can watch it somewhere else. In Lulin? That's halfway to my house. But yeah, no. Do so as needed. I will not be too much longer myself. I will probably... we only got 30 minutes left anyway, and I'm already feeling pretty drained. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty... because like season something is missing from... holy crap! That was a lot of money. Season something is missing from...
I am overburdened.
I don't think I can do this. I am also getting the sleepy, so I do not blame you. I know season 1 is on there, and then season 3 or something like that. Something is missing. Middle of changing living conditions. Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable.
Hello.
Both of those are actually pretty good, but I don't like here to have any of them. 102 to attack rating. Good lord. I think I'd rather have that instead. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I won't lie, I'm sitting here going, do I want to go to bed? Because I am also, like, fading pretty quickly. Yeah, y'all have a good night. Keep that element, I think. Sell that one. Sell all those. That should be fine.
Yes?
That was my flail on damage. Durability, rather. Should be fine. Ooh, there's a named one. poisoning. I'm not poisoning. It must be my other dude. Hold enchanted. Yeah, that does not do you any good, does it? Ow. I think Frozen does suck. Hasn't been licensed in the US. Maybe that's why. I'm confused now because I know something is missing from Funimation. The Log Horizon. Maybe it's just season 1 that's missing from Log Horizon, and I'm like, maybe just missing it entirely in my brain. I'm checking because now I'm confused. That looks good. Add that to my list because that looks fun. Boop. Sorceress, Stabber, Orphan. 3 words they just pull out of a random hat. His name is Orphan, evidently. Orphan is a powerful sorcerer whose sister was turned into a dragon. He'll stop at nothing to find her, even if he has to go it alone. It looks good, though. What a name. Wait. Yeah, so Log Horizon Destruction of the Round Table, I think is that like a second series? Because I have seasons 1, 2, and 3 on here on Funimation. When did episode 1 come out for season 3? That was a simulcast. Does not give me a date. It does on my TV. Then I'm really confused. Where is this anime? 2013 to 2014. Its second season was produced by Studio Dean from 2014 and 2015. Okay, a 12 episode third season called Destruction of the Round Table was originally scheduled to blah blah blah. Funimation licensed the third season will stream on its website. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. So there's 3 seasons to the third season. That doesn't make any sense because I'm looking at season 1 of Log Horizon Destruction of the Round Table. That is the first season of the whole show. Yes, that's because the last one's the... Okay, yeah. Okay. And then season 2 was there, and then season 3... That is 12. Okay, yeah. So all of it seems like it's on Funimation now. I'm going to fix that because I thought it wasn't. Yeah, so season 1, episode 1 is called The Apocalypse. For some reason, I thought that was something different. Cool. Well, I know what I'm going to do later because I loved that show. I just, for some reason, thought it started differently than I remember seeing it starting on Funimation. But whatever. We're here now. I think we actually might end up calling it sooner versus later so I can go get at least 1 episode in because I'm fading quickly. I want to take a little bit of time to relax before bed with an anime. More death and destruction. Yep. I think we're gonna do that. Because my head's a little fuzzy. I'm a little tired. I did not have enough water today. The first half of my day I was a little dehydrated. So I think a little bit. Just a smidgen early. And I say early, like it wasn't a 6-hour stream regardless. I don't think he doesn't heal anybody if they're not human. That'd be interesting. Oh, name guy. You're cursed. What does that mean in this case? Ow, that's what. Are you hurt? You hurt a lot. You're dead now. I'll take that chainmail. Alright. We have a full box. We'll teleport back. See if that chainmail's any good. It is Imp Jack. That actually might. Oh, this is +6 to dexterity. Oops. Okay, well that means I need to put a +3 charm in just to see what hour. So our attack is not changing any, which is interesting. So in the end, it doesn't really matter. Our defense is going up a little bit. But yeah, I'll just take care of that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cool. That is good enough here. All right, friends. I am going to call it here because I am tired. I don't know how to quit the game. There it is. More than likely, we're not going to find anyone to raid out to tonight because I am that tired. So, good night. Be rested. Be well. I appreciate all of you spending your time with me, as always. But, I am going to go relax and watch some TV and call it for the night. So, be rested. Be well. I'll see you on the flip. I'll let everyone know the way that I can about if I change the schedule. I doubt I'll be changing my schedules like this Monday. I will probably what will probably happen if I end up changing my schedule is the week that the schedule will be changing, we will not stream the Saturday before it. And it'll just kind of flow into the next week. But I will keep you all updated as I make my decisions. But good night, everyone. I appreciate you. I'm going to hit the button now. I have no idea if it's in time, but I am very tired. So good night, everybody.